we are back with more Lightning Returns. Today, we will continue. I believe we were tracking down Mr. Nil Kreis as he was running away from us after basically threatening us or whatever. Uh, so yeah, we're tracking the boy down, and I believe we're gonna fight him. Okay. Getting a little comfortable here. I was hoping, just to say this, I was hoping that I would be able to stream every day in summer since I have the time. Like after I do my Japanese study, after I do my Python study, or before that, I should say, because I usually do it at night. But yeah, been busy the last few days. Went to the doctor. Went to the movies yesterday, actually, after I went to the doctor. Saw Spider-Man, and then all today, I don't know why, I've been so exhausted, and I don't know why. It's been kind of a mess. Like, I've taken like 3 naps. Just could not get going today. I don't know why.
He has to be egging me on, drawing me toward the killing ground. It's like he needs everything to be perfect, everything to be just right for his prophesized set piece.
Don't make light of this. The prophecy is real enough. The moment you die, the world dies with you. You can't forget that.
Oh,
Yeah, but I'm gonna save Noel, whether he wants it or not.
Music going kind of hard. Yeah, who are these guys? Yeah, like I said, just had a really hard time getting going the last few days. I don't know why I'm so exhausted. I haven't really done anything. Ooh, Deprotect. That might be pretty good to have. No items down here. Yeah, this area's layout is kind of strange. But yeah, it's not been too bad. I don't think I've been sleeping as well as I feel like I should be. I keep waking up very early. I can't get up there. There we go. That's some good stuff. Running through these guys pretty well. Protection. Yeah, I'm trying not to be lazy about my free time this summer. I'm trying to get a lot of stuff done, and it's kind of like how in games where there's timers for things and it just kind of pisses you off. That's the situation I'm in at the moment, where I have to like wait for stuff to get sent to me and for people to reply to things. I'm just like, oh, I hate it so much. But yeah. I tried to take it easy yesterday. That's why I went to the movies after my doctor's appointment. Saw Spider-Man, really enjoyed it. was a little distracted throughout the whole movie. There's just so much stuff going on at the moment in my life. I'm just like, man, trying to focus on this movie, but the movie itself had a lot of plot elements going on in it as well. So I'm just like, man, it's kind of hard to pay attention to at the moment. But I still enjoyed it. I still had a really good time watching it. Okay. So where's no items over there? So I think we're good to just move on. Yeah, there's nothing over there again. Nothing over there. It's given me a few... Jeez, buttons. It's given me a few D-protects, so I think that might be a good investment over D-shell. Something like that.
Light, keep in mind that it's almost time for your return to the Ark.
Battle Axe of the Believer. Let's see. Ooh. That is a lot of good damage. Okay. This one has HP, so that's good for... Yeah, that's good for this. Liberator. Are these better than Liberator? Nope. Devil's Daughter, though. Yes, it is. Stagger power. Okay. That was worth it. That was worth going over there to do it. I think... Yeah, that's all that's over there. I'm assuming the boss battle will freeze the timer or something.
What I don't understand is why he's hell-bent on making the prophecy come true. What is he gain?
The other one was just one enemy, huh?
Maybe he saw something in the future that looks better as long as I'm dead. Or maybe he's just afraid to mess around with
Head
destiny.
back here.
That could be it. Once long ago, he tried to...
Push through them.
Yeah, that's a hell of a burden for anyone to carry. And I forgot the one who put it on his shoulders.
Or what? the other games, the debuffs are pretty great. I was really worried about this area. It was like I wasn't really sure if I was prepared enough to go through it. So, seems like we're solid at the moment.
Noel. So this is the prophesized future. By killing the Savior, a brand new world will be born. Yule. So that's it. All this time, you've been dreaming of a new world where you're reunited with Yule.
It's no dream, Lightning. The future is right there in the Oracle Drive. If I kill the Savior, then the world will be reborn. And this time, it's going to happen like it's supposed to. It's going to work. I failed once before, long ago. But you know that story. I defeated a friend because I believed that would save everyone. Everything went wrong. Yes, I won our fight like I was supposed to. And then he died. But that just unleashed the chaos that's tearing this world apart. So yeah, I destroyed the world. It's a hell of a thing. Snow never blamed or judged me, though. And Hope tried to lead humanity in the fight against the chaos. Of course, I fought alongside them both. Damn it, but we were fools back then. We might as well have spat in the wind the good it did. I'd already signed the world's death warrant. 5 short centuries, that's all we had. And now even that's gone.
Noel, it wasn't your fault. It never was. If anyone's to blame, it's me.
Maybe you're right. But you know what? I don't think it even matters anymore. I'm only interested in creating a new future. That prophecy is the key to my dream of seeing Yule again. I'm going to make it happen.
Not Sarah, huh? Selfish?
It's nothing personal, Lightning. I really wish the prophecy didn't show you dying. But it does, and I'm sorry, but I'm going to make it happen. 500 years ago, I committed the ultimate sin. One more death on my conscience won't do anything to me. It has to be done!
That all you've got?
So she's ready for him.
Damn, that god of yours gave you some serious power.
I'd call it a mixed blessing. I'm more powerful than I ever was, but it came with a price. I'm not even sure if I'm human anymore.
Not human? What are you, Lightning?
I wish I knew. Believe me, I've taken a lot of lives. More than I can count. If I had any humanity left, I would have been crushed by the guilt by now. Do I look crushed to you? I am going to see Sarah again. I'm going to fight for as long as it takes, give whatever it takes, even if it's my humanity. But you're not like me, Noel. I know you're different, even if it's for the future, even if it's to see Yule again. You don't have it in you to kill me. You're still human. You killed a friend once in order to save the world, and you can't do it again. Right? You know it's true. I can see it in your eyes.
You think you're safe from me? Sure about that?
No. But the clock is ticking on this world, and I've got things to do before time runs out. You don't want to get in my way, Noel. You might still have scruples, but I don't. Not anymore.
Dang, go get him.
Damn it, Lightning! Is this all you are now?
That's right. To save Sarah, I'll throw everything else away. I'll even be God's little pawn. No one's gonna stop me from trying. Not even you. You wanna find Yule? Then find her in death!
Oh, I'll find her, all right. Count on it. But we'll both be alive. In a new future. In a new world that I'm gonna make happen with my own two hands. Even if it means destroying you!
Finally. Kind of a long scene.
You're mine!
Launch, okay. Oh, it's weak to lightning, of course. Pile on the damage.
Gotta speed up.
Get him.
I've got you cornered now!
We got haste and fate. Okay.
The future is mine!
Try to keep up.
Getting them. I think we're doing pretty good.
This'll do.
That was a slow strike.
Feel me, hunter!
Nice. Only 4? Okay.
Your dream is over, Noel. Let it go. The Hunter has failed to kill the Savior. Your prophesized future won't come true. It's all over now.
You think I'll give up that easy, Savior? I'm not done yet. I am going to kill you.
Sure, do your worst. Yule's still waiting for you.
That's right, I'll do it for Yule's sake. Even if it means having your blood on my hands. I know if she was here, she'd try to stop me. She's gonna be disappointed as hell in me, at least for a while. But she'll get over it. And I need this future. It will be done!
Why didn't you do it?
Because Yule... she wouldn't... This isn't what she would want. She had the power to see into the future. Every terrible vision she saw, one after another, whittled her life away. She must have known all along when she would die, and how she would die. But even so, she never gave up hope. She didn't stop trying to make things better for all of us. She didn't stop smiling. Yet, what did I do? I saw one prophecy and I let it control me. I didn't try to fix anything, just try to kill you to make it come true. I can't do it. I wouldn't be able to look her in the eye if I did.
But you destroyed the machine.
Maybe that prophecy was my last chance to see Yule, but maybe it's better this way. Maybe it's better to never see her again than make more mistakes.
Aw, poor Noel. This game is so sad. It's like not jolly at all.
Did you hear that? Yule!
No, you did the right thing. Your soul will come to me. We'll meet again. Sooner than you think. I promise.
I'd say sorry, but I did try to kill you. I don't think a simple apology's going to cut it.
Even if I pushed you into it? You've had 5 long centuries to brood on what happened. And I come along and force you into a corner. Maybe I'm the one who should apologize, but Yule was right. You belong in the future, and I can take you there. You deserve a new beginning, in a new world.
A new world. So is your god building us a paradise?
Not exactly. It's just an ordinary place, with ordinary people, working hard together to make it as good as it can be.
Doesn't sound like the Shadow Hunter would be welcome there. Hey, but if I'm gonna get a second lease on life, maybe it's time I stopped living in the shadows. Right, Lightning?
Hey, we made a new friend. Valkerion, main quest completed. Does that mean I don't need to come back to this city area anymore, or is it like... Or is it just like open to side quests now? Valkerion, the Central Saint, Cathedral Saint. Is home to a saint. She's heavily guarded, and the only way to meet her is late at night. To get into the cathedral then, you have to first clear up a little problem with her servant. Armaya. It can be found near the entrance of the cathedral. Try visiting the cathedral between 10 and 6.
Light? How did you know he was gonna do that? I was sure he was about to kill you. Did you sense something?
I didn't know. I took a gamble on him and hoped he'd come up with the right answer. Lucky for us, he did.
You have half an hour until you'll be transported back to the Ark.
Okay, I guess that means we can see if there's anything else in this little segment before we move on. I went over here and there wasn't... Okay, nothing down here.
It's nearly 6. Don't be alarmed when the teleportation process starts. It can be quite sudden.
Okay, it doesn't look like we missed any items. Things. Elements. Kind of tough. There we go. Day 2 is over.
So, making a triumphant return.
You again.
Light, can you hear me? I'm getting interference.
Buzz off, Hope. He does like to talk, that one. But jeepers, that was some showdown. Didn't go like I thought.
How so?
Okay, pop quiz. You get a special treat if you can tell me who showed Noel the Oracle Drive recording.
I'm guessing you?
Boy, I really underestimated the Shadow Hunter. I never expected he'd sabotage the prophecy himself.
After you went to all that trouble to set it up, my heart bleeds for you.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I didn't want it to go down any more than you. I'm happy it didn't. The world in that prophecy wasn't real. It was just a pretty fake. Like this god of yours, Benevelza. You know he's not omniscient. There are some things even he can't see.
Oh,
Things you
really?
can't see. Things like this?
Oh, you're sharp as a knife, aren't you? When did you get to know so much about things? Still, I wonder if God knows his servant has her own agenda.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Ooh, it's blooming a little.
You survived another day.
Okay. I'm really curious to see how that area changes, if it's just side quests now, or is it just like move on to the next
Once upon a
major
time,
area?
Noel was one of the leaders. He helped us in the struggle against the Chaos. When the Order took the reins of power, he went underground, but he didn't disappear. He worked from the shadows to help keep the peace.
If the prophecy in the Oracle Drive is true, then maybe I should have died. That would be the best if it brings out the best possible future for everyone.
I'm not so sure about that. The moment you die, you'll have failed in your mission as savior. And that, in turn, means you could not save Noel's soul. What would happen to him then?
You're saying those images in the Oracle Drive weren't real? Those scenes where everyone looked so happy and safe? They were no more than just a pretty fake.
They were just pictures. There's no way to see into the hearts of the people you saw in them. Light, do you understand
Anything
your
else?
role now? You must lift the shackles that bind people's hearts and save their souls. The more souls you save, the more Aradia you can harvest.
Ooh, get an X potion. So I'm guessing it blooms whenever you do a major quest, not when you do the side quests. That's just my assumption. Arise. Rita. Revives from KO. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it hinted at the Vanille part next, so. And I saw that someone was saying, like, the quests are basically numbered for a reason. It's like the, I guess you could call it the recommended order or so. But they weren't too bad. Like a little long-winded because I was like struggling against some stuff because my damage was low, but yeah. Also, we have downloadable content that I didn't redeem, so. I should do these one by one, I guess so. Cool. Ooh, Brotherhood. I wonder if these are gonna be good, or if it's like I've already gone past the usefulness by going so early, or going past the opening. That's usually how DLC stuff works, right? Semi. Lots of samurai stuff, that's interesting. Yeah, I can't imagine a lot of these are like good enough to go into the end game or anything, but... Oh right, they did a Tomb Raider collab, I forgot about that. Ooh, this one looks like it'll definitely be busted or something. Horrifying. Who's Magnet? Hey, the default. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have too much damage or anything, but maybe it's okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of when DLC gives you a lot of really good equipment at the beginning, but I guess a lot of like pre-order DLC is always good for like up to the first boss or two or whatever. And in that case, I'm just like, well, that's not even worth paying extra money for, you know? But if it's like end game stuff, then sure, that's fine. Especially if it's like post-release and you can jump in later. Or maybe not jump in later, but you know, use it for subsequent playthroughs and whatnot. I don't know what these abilities are. Okay, so we got some level 2 stuff, so yeah, it's like after the first major boss, I would say, is when this kind of equipment starts cropping up. Except for that, that's level 3. And maybe this. I don't know what this is. Cross splits. This one doesn't have anything on it, so I guess it's just an outfit. Well, we gotta use Cloud, or at least make one with Cloud. Cool. It's the weapon I got from Noel. Down. Area sweep, whatnot. And yeah, I guess fire. Just to make it. Why not? Yeah, I love it when stuff has side quests integration into it instead. I think that's always for the best. This one's 4, this one's 3. What else do we got? I don't know what elemental does. Yeah, and it has no thingy. Okay. Increases damage when you hit a weakness. Okay, that's pretty good. The last attack does 15% more damage. More damage for group attacks. Okay, okay. Maximum HP minus 95%. Oh my god. Ah, but your strength and magic goes up so much. That's why it's decreased. Okay. Okay, so that's interesting stuff, I guess. Yeah, might as well make a Yuna one as well. Contains all 4 elements. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to use the DLC outfits right away. Maybe Maybe if I get into like battles where I kind of just don't feel like pushing through them so seriously, I'll try them out more, but yeah, it's just interesting to have them. Okay, where are we going next? I guess we should see Snow's story, right? Or maybe go to the desert and get that area unlocked. Or access to it, and see what the opening quests are there. Because I think there's only 4 major areas in this game.
Here for the train?
Yes, I'm here for the train. The Dead Dunes. Let's go. But yeah, how are you doing today? It's the middle of the day here, so kind of got an earlier start than usual, thankfully. Oh no, the captors, they're back. Ominous.
I'm afraid that this is your stop.
Just so you know,
Lightning.
the trains were running.
It doesn't look like anyone else got off here but you.
Let's change its default outfit. I like it, but it's silly.
Well,
Finishing up your last summer class, nice.
You could
Gonna be
say
an
that.
all-nighter.
Hate
Good
to
luck
break
with
it
your
to
last
you,
class.
but there's nothing worth seeing in this desert. There are some ruins out there, but they ain't the type that any decent folk should go to.
Why not? Are they dangerous?
They're just breeding grounds for
The
monsters.
last 2
What,
nights I
that
did
and awesome legendary
online
treasure
English
or
lessons.
something.
I started
The vessel that'll summon the souls
offering
of
them,
the dead and
but
open the door to the
they were just like
afterlife.
practice sessions, I
call it
guess.
the
So
Holy
they were, I made them really cheap and
Summon souls, you said?
pretty short, like 20-minute
That's
sessions.
promising.
But
Ah,
yeah,
bunch
I
of
was glad. I
nonsense,
opened
if
up
you
my
ask me.
like profile
Not
for
that
the
bandits or
system
the
or whatever,
Order
and I
will
got
ever
2
give
hits
up on it,
immediately.
though.
So that's
They've
cool.
been searching for that thing forever. I don't recommend
I need to,
diving
like,
into
figure
those
out
ruins for some fairy
what
tale.
I want the
Not if
lessons
you
to
don't
be
want
or
those
whatever, or what
bandits
the
on your
topics
back
could
for
be for
invading
like
their territory.
more extended,
Thanks
more
for the
detailed
warning.
lessons. But just trying
Why
to get
don't
used
you
to the
find
system
those
at the
bandits'
moment.
headquarters and see what they know. I'm sure they'll have information about the ruins and Clavis.
Color me surprised.
I guess we could. Yeah, Veil Potion, why not?
After all, why would
Oh, it's a
anyone choose
slider.
to live in a place like this without a good and lucrative reason?
I hope you can make everyone's wishes come true. Everyone!
Yeah, I think it can be a good side gig, especially since you can set your own like theme of your lesson, and you can set how long you want to do a lesson for and whatnot, and you can set the price. So it's basically, if someone agrees to it, is basically how it works. And then you just do like a Google Meet or online session. So. But yeah, you gotta find the sweet spot of like price and what you're offering and whatnot. The website I use is called Cafe Talk, and I think it's been around for quite a while, but yeah, I've only heard about it recently. But it seems to have been around for a while. But
You did
when
a
I signed up, they were like,
fantastical
yeah,
job,
you're
Lady.
one of the lucky people because you live in the region where most of our customers are from, so it should be quite convenient for you to get more students, maybe. I was like, okay. But what I don't like is they do like a point system, so it's kind of like how a lot of like even in games, how they do like, oh, you pay for 1,000 points, but then the thing you buy is like 800 points, and if you want to buy another thing, that's also 800 points, so you have to spend more money. It's kind of like that, but you get to set how many points your lessons are worth. So I set my beginner or like warm-up lessons to like 500 points. So yeah, I think it's obviously very cheap, and I think that's what got the two people interested immediately, but yeah, I think other people are charging like 1,500 points and stuff like that, so I'll have to actually research it a little more. Yeah, it's the same here. A lot of people do Uber. A lot of the foreign people here in Japan are doing Uber now. Red cactors are for warping, yes. The boss wants no one going in and out of the rooms.
There ain't no customers. This has turned into a real fool's errand. I came in with a head full of dreams, but empty of sense. Thought I'd start a new market in the desert. Just, hey, are you... Not that it matters to me. Bye.
Yeah, that's my plan, is like, as I get more reviews, because students get to review you, that's when I'll like jack up the prices. Maybe jack up's the wrong word, but maybe have more confidence in charging more.
Appreciate it.
Okay, so we got a warp point, that's good. Yeah, it's just a giant area, huh? Okay. But yeah, you can basically set your lessons to anything. So what I was hoping to do is
I've looked into that clavish for you.
set up my lessons as like hey, let's like have a chat about like video games and hobbies and stuff like that. That way it's just like a casual chat.
The Order has been trying hard to recover the relic.
Blizzard,
In recent years, they've dispatched several parties of
because
seculars.
it seems like that's what a lot of the lessons are, just like for people who
It seems like the Order.
want to practice speaking or whatever. There are some people who do like full-blown grammar lessons and all that stuff, but I'm not interested in doing that. That's kind of my day job, so. I hate these things so much. Okay, weak to everything basically.
Gotta speed up.
Not too bad. Yeah, that's what it seems to be. Like, I think for a lot of people, it's probably exactly that. They have the free time, so they're just like, yeah, I just want to talk to somebody.
Are they bandits or grave robbers?
Which,
I
I
don't know
mean,
how
there's
much
nothing wrong with that.
this works, but if it can be used to get...
Desert, the hug. How do we get this guy out of the sand? He's not weak to any of this shit, that's for sure. Okay. He's weak to wind and melee.
Yes, it's the only artifact of its type.
Okay, I think the payment system on that site said it pays out like once a month whenever you get, or whenever you get like 3,000 points or whatever. It's basically 3,000 yen or so. It's like, that's not too bad. When does school start back up? It starts up at the end of the month, so 27th, I think? Yeah, I think it starts up the 27th, if I remember right. But yeah, it's kind of annoying for me during summer because I signed up for my classes like as the summer started, and I didn't realize there would be a delay in the payment system or whatever. So if I want to get a discount on the courses, I have to wait until the payment clears or whatever, and it's like, you have to wait 12 days. That's bullshit. That's 12 days I could have had to just do this and be done with it. So I'm just kind of killing time, or sort of killing time. It's that situation where you're super antsy to start something, and you try to start it immediately, and you're just like, yep, you have to wait. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay, this... Yeah, this enemy sucks for the camera, that's for sure. Oh, you have to guard it. Okay. If you perfect guard it, it'll flop out. Gotcha. This guy keeps missing. There we go. You're dreading going back to school? Yeah. I was never a good student. I actually really dislike school. Ironically, given my job, but that's why I'm trying to shift out of it. I'm going to fight this. So it's up to 24. So you don't get much of a break then, huh? You just like, you're gonna do this last course, get like, what is it, a week and a half or two off, and then right back into it, huh? Go.
Welcome! I've come out here to sell Tobias's wares. You do know of Tobias' store, don't you? If you're looking, not that there are many rivaling business.
It's just a normal shop, okay.
See me anytime.
Weird location, like way out here. $70 to 80 days at sea, jeez. Yeah, that's definitely a grind for sure. Okay, I was hoping there would be a teleport point over here. It doesn't seem like there is one. So we might have come over here for no reason. Ah, maybe not. Rinse and repeat for 4 years? Oh man, that's a lot.
The entrance to these ruins is guarded by the bandit gang Monoculus. If you want in, you'll need the permission of our boss.
The bandit settlement is way over here, so I went in the wrong direction. Okay. Let's move on with the main quest. Great breaking. Let's do that one.
Miss Mighty Savior, what can I do for you on this fine day?
Can you turn in decent? Yeah, I can turn in one quest. Can turn in 2. Don't know what I'm actually doing in this area, so I'm gonna die. Oh, wow. Really cleared those out. Okay. I have to wait till 6 p.m. to proceed with this quest. Okay. If I have to wait till 6 p.m. for this place, let's see if we can go to the Coliseum, I guess.
Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
Welcome! A customer! This is so...
Well, what do you serve?
Anything you want. How about the chef's special made from top quality recycled materials? Deep fried niblet hair bowls.
Are you sure that's actually edible?
Oh yes,
yeah,
it
does.
Won't kill you.
Like the combat system is really interesting. It's kind of actiony, but not really. It's a little too locked down to be an action game.
That's the spirit. Take the plunge. I say.
But yeah, you still have like the faster decisions to make with like blocking and switching character classes and whatnot.
Well, does it make your taste buds sing? Are you transported to culinary heaven?
This is
Too tart? Too much salt, perhaps? I can brush it off if you like.
No, it's actually really good.
God, that is a relief. I mean, of course it's good. I knew you'd love it. I've been working on the recipe for weeks. Unfortunately, it's not very nutritious. People are more health conscious these days, which is ironic considering the times.
Nutritious or not, you'd think that more people would come back for this.
I
A
think
lot
it
of the
must
side
be
quests in
me.
this game feel
I
very
just don't have a
random as
head
well.
for business. No matter how
I mean,
hard I
side
work,
quests usually
I
are
just
very
can't seem
random,
to attract
but-
more customers. I've been living on the brink of financial ruin for years now. My son got sick of it, so he left.
You've got the chops to be a good cook, though. Why don't you try to find yourself a partner? You know, someone you trust who has a better head for business.
Now that you mention it, I hear there's a famous food expert here in Yusnan. Apparently he's... I'll bet... No, I know he could help me, but how...
And what is it?
Gordon Gourmet. Despite his fame, he's
Gordon
hard to track
Gourmet.
down. If you do happen to run into him,
I'm just kind of
could you
going
tell him
through
about
this
CDs?
game's quests. I'm not really, like, hyper invested in anything that's happening yet, but I'm just
Gordon Gourmet.
seeing what's happening.
I'll remember it.
You are far too kind, thank you.
You don't know who Gordon Gourmet... Come enjoy the healthy... Very well.
It's such an incredible honor for a restaurant when he agrees to help.
So, one of the side quests, we have to track down Gordon Gourmet.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling
weird way to
herself
walk.
the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the
Yeah,
nearest
it's really
security
interesting that they give you, like, this... I guess it's like a 12-hour cycle, not real world 12 hours, but...
This is a broadcast from the Public Safety Office.
A lot of the quests seem to be placed at night so far, so it's just like... Even though they give you this much time, you kind of get to meander a little bit.
Citizens are asked to report
The slaughterhouse
persons
opens
matching
its
this
doors to
description to the
spectators and
nearest
contestants
security
during the night's
officer.
banquets.
At night, of course.
This is not the hour for challengers.
Of course. Yeah, gotta prioritize finding celebrity chefs instead of saving the universe. I guess the chef would be over there, right? Yeah.
Come on, you can do it.
Remember, the tour meets up in front of the gate of the industrial area in the lower city.
See something?
Okay. Nothing great there.
We've got the finest stock.
Might need that for a quest, maybe.
Come back soon.
Come in and
Synthesize. Can't upgrade anything either. Okay.
She is armed and considered extremely dangerous.
It's kind of hard to know what to do next in this game. That's the only problem I'm having at the moment. It's like, okay, what should I do to kill time? I guess the point is to jump between areas and prioritize which main quest you want to go after.
Welcome to the only shop you'll ever...
Looks like you.
Okay, let's see if this chef guy is anywhere in
Conducting
here.
a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
I don't see anybody that would be like crazy story NPC guy.
Gordon Gourmet.
Where could he be
Guards are
exactly?
conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
This is the Glutton's... Don't mind the guards.
Would he be at the fanciest location, maybe?
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair.
Tell me, are you the famous food expert?
Nailed it.
Possibly. I do boast a certain renown in culinary circles. It cannot be denied.
Yeah, I guess it
I see.
does have something like
CD's
a
restaurant, you say? I do hate to see
whatchamacallit?
a good restaurant go undiscovered by the
Majora's
dining public.
Mask. Yeah, it is kind of
So,
like that.
will you help him out?
I've
I
never
can
played
take you right
Majora's
there.
Mask, but I
Oh,
know
no. CD's restaurant?
about the time
I'm afraid
mechanic
you'll
and
have to
whatnot.
find someone else. I'm sorry.
I can't persuade you?
Impossible. This city is overflowing with restaurants crying out for the deft helping hand of Gordon Gourmet. I'm run ragged trying to keep up. And, well, you see... Right, my rule. I have an ironclad policy. I cannot help an establishment unless the owner approaches me directly.
You just made that up, didn't you? All right, can you do this for me? Just give me some advice now and I'll pass it along to the owner. You don't have to come to the restaurant at all.
That sounds reasonable. I mean, I'd hate to see a restaurant
guy just
serving
doesn't wanna go.
fried niblet hairballs go under. Except, if I give advice, I need to make sure that it is communicated accurately, with total precision. And that means my messenger has to understand the instructions perfectly.
Well, I guess that rules me out. I don't know the first thing about fine dining.
Oh, you don't have to be a top chef, or even a garde-manger. All you need is a discerning palate. Practically anyone can acquire one with a little training.
I'm not sure what you mean by a discerning palate, but I don't think I have one.
Trust me when I say it can be found. In fact, a tour of the best establishments of the Glutton's Quarters should do.
The 6 most popular restaurants in the world are found in Glutton's Quarter. Eat at all 6 establishments and report your findings. Okay.
I can't stop eating. This is the famous... Welcome. When offering a complete dining experience to discerning patrons, superb food and one must always anticipate the needs of your patrons. I am constantly assessing the dining space from the viewpoint of my customers. Our customers want more than just a meal. They come for the memories they can savor for years to come.
That was useful information, but you still have more to learn. You should visit more restaurants.
This quest better have an insane reward.
Welcome. We have a...
Chaos Parfait.
Our customers come here to put down their shopping bags and rest their weary feet. We put a lot of love into our cakes, and that's what makes them so good. They're
There's a
like
chest
treats
up there,
for your
but it's got a
palate
weird
and
thingy
soul.
on it. I wonder how to get it.
Light, I'm glad you're enjoying all the food, but I hope all these rich meals don't slow you down.
Step right up. Get the best meat and kebabs in Houston. Calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying
Our
an
meat is
enormous
shipped
weapon.
directly from the wildlands. We
Citizens are
use only
asked to
natural
report persons
ingredients. Not
matching
grilling
this
and roasting are
description
the
to the
best.
nearest
The key
security
is knowing how to
officer.
seal in the juices and flavors. And we do that better than anyone else.
You're gonna be a real food connoisseur by the time this is over.
Welcome!
Hope, stop commenting on what I'm eating.
From the elegant simplicity of straight spirits on the rocks to complex and fruity concoctions with little umbrellas, we serve all kinds of drinks. Cocktails can be served, chilled or warm, shaken or stirred. Everyone has their own preferences. We encourage customers to consult with our staff to create the perfect cocktail to accompany their evening.
2 more places, Light, and you'll have managed to sample all the popular restaurants of the Glutton's Quarter.
Feeling weird? Every one of our fish is fresh caught and delicious.
Dragonite sushi.
We get our seafood fresh every morning. Comes straight out of the ocean. A chef is even more important when preparing uncooked dishes.
Almost there, Light. You have 1 more restaurant left to visit.
Come enjoy that. Even kids who hate greens love my... Vitamins and vegetables are determined by their color. You want a wide variety for a well-balanced diet.
Well, you visited all the best restaurants. What do you say, Light? Do you feel like you've learned all there is to know?
Listening to scraps of advice from chefs won't make me an expert. Besides, most of what they told me was common sense, and they didn't tell me anything I hadn't heard before.
Maybe you should go back and talk to a real expert. Go to the Banquet of the Lord and see what Gordon Gourmet has to say.
Matching this description to the nearest security
Treasure spheres that can be opened for EP. Treasure spheres that are wrapped in rings of light contain tempting items that Lumina has collected, but opening them will consume some EP. Need 6 to open that? Okay. I think you get EP from fights, so to do a fight or 2. Shortcut.
Well, how goes the culinary tour?
I did what you suggested. I visited the top restaurants in the neighborhood.
That is excellent news. So now let me give you the advice I promised. If CD's restaurant wants to turn its business around... wait, let me ask you something first. You've eaten at CD's and at the best establishments in Yusnot. Why don't you tell me what you think is the main difference between the two? I'd be interested to hear your opinion. In your own words, of course.
Why? Is this some kind of test?
Yes, exactly. Now tell me, what did all the successful restaurants have in common that poor old CD's lacks?
Let me see. Everyone I spoke to was helpful. They seemed honest and open. I don't think they were lying to me, but something seemed off.
Oh, would you care to elaborate?
Well, it almost felt like they were hiding something from the customers. But it wasn't as if they were deliberately lying or trying to deceive anyone. In fact, I don't think they realized it themselves. They thought they were telling me everything they knew. Yes, that's it. It was unconscious, like an instinct. They were hiding something, but they weren't doing it deliberately at all. I'd say the very best chefs, restaurant managers, and bartenders all share some kind of secret.
I immediately noticed too. There's lots of background
their food stand out from the others.
Talking in this game.
Deduction.
Like, lots of characters talk over each other.
I think you discovered this answer only after visiting a few establishments. It is as you say.
Especially Hope,
successful restaurants have a
he keeps saying some like very core things to the story and plot and like what's going on,
finding that something
and he just gets drowned out by like
in other words, if the
NPCs or side quest talks or
then I simply
like
cannot
a fight.
Then what about CDs? Do you think you can help them?
It seems like parts of the dialogue are still going as like the battles are loading or whatever, so like the line or two that will just be gone the next when the battle finishes. It's like, okay, I have no idea what he was talking about.
That is why he struggles. Let me be specific. Once upon a time, CD's recipes all featured the spice.
It's making it very hard to follow what's going on with some of the extra flavor details.
You seem to know a lot about CDs.
Well, a long time ago. Let's just say we have a close history and leave it at that.
Fine by me. All I need to know is that if I can find this spice, the restaurant should start bringing in customers.
Yes, exactly. The problem is the spice is not easy to find. In fact, the only way to acquire it would be to defeat certain monsters. Such a shame. All for want of a single spice his restaurant...
To beat the beast, Schrodinger in Central Avenue.
So it turns out this civet musk is a precious commodity. Why don't you let Gordon Gourmet know you have some? He can tell you what to do next.
Yeah, it's like one of the first enemies I beat here.
Ha! I'd recognize that fragrance anywhere. You found civet musk.
That works out.
Indeed. It's very kind what you're doing. CD's is lucky to have you on its side.
Why are you... If anyone should be grateful, it's me.
Oh, quite so. When you put it that way, of course you're right. I just get caught up in a project, but back to... I want you to take it back to Cedes together with the civet musk you acquired. The owner will be waiting.
So, you still don't...
I'm afraid that won't... However, that doesn't stop me from wishing him and Cedes the very best. Please tell him that whatever happens, I'll be praying for his success.
Oh, probably shouldn't call your restaurant CD.
Lightning, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Do you remember what the owner of Cedes told us when we met?
You mean the story about his son that ran away from home when the restaurant started struggling? Great minds, Hope. We've both been thinking that maybe this son of his went on to become a famous food expert.
The savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon.
But he still clearly wants to help out. Let's take the civet musk and recipe to Cedes.
Gordon Gourmet created a new recipe for you. You should make it with this civet musk. Do that and you'll be able to save your restaurant. At least, that's what he said.
Why, thank you! This is wonderful! How can... This is
Not too bad of
incredible.
a
Everything
request,
is here
especially
in
since
black
I already
and
had the
white.
item.
A groundbreaking dish. I'd never have thought to do half the things in this recipe. The genius of Gordon Gourmet oozes from every word.
Notice anything else?
About the recipe? No, not particularly. It's well organized, written in a clear hand. Wait, this handwriting, it looks strangely familiar. Yet
I think so. It turns out Gordon Gourmet has a secret identity.
He is? And you're sure it was him who created this wonderful recipe? But more importantly, he's in this town. Is he happy?
You have nothing to worry about. He's doing great. Except, I'm really sorry, but I don't think he wants to see you again. I can't tell you where he is.
But why?
That's sad.
Yes, we quarreled when he left, but that was a long time ago. Is he still angry at me?
Do you have a message for him?
Well, how about this? I'm gonna make his dish just like the recipe lays out. Would you be so good as to deliver it to him? Truth be told, what I really want to tell him is to come back to Cedes and work with me. Perhaps if he knew that I still haven't lost my touch. Would that be enough to...
I don't think words alone will do it, but if he tries your dish and likes it, that might be enough for him.
There's a gas station chain called Terribles. That's very funny.
And there it is, finished at last. Here, please, I want you to be the first to taste it.
All right. I'm feeling hungry anyway. Wow. This might be the most delicious thing I've ever had in my entire life.
Why, thank you. Although all the credit must go to my son. Here, I've made enough for one more. I've asked you for many favors, but would you do this last thing for me?
Sure. I'll take it to Gordon Gourmet.
Steak a la civet. Okay. One thing I like doing in RPGs is just doing side quests that actually interest me, or at least have like an interesting plot element. Like if you tell me to go back and forth and talk to a bunch of NPCs, but the reward is terrible, or there's not an interesting plot point, I hate it. Like this being about food is silly enough, and the NPC's name being Gordon Gourmet.
Yes, a perfect balance of
the
fuzzy
small
bun and
things that I
civet
like.
musk. The palate sings. It's a microcosm of culinary delight, a theme park of olfactory and gustatory attractions. And if you think that's hyperbole, I've only just begun. This is even better than I imagined. I always knew he was a skilled chef, but this...
So, why don't you go back there and help him out again in the kitchen?
Go back? What do you mean? I've never...
That's it. I'm not that invested in what like
the, cat's
the conversation is.
You've
I just
somehow
like
figured it out.
I just like the idea
what
of
my
this
true
quest.
identity is. Yes, I admit it. I am indeed the son of the owner of Cedes Restaurant. It was a long time ago, but one day we quarreled, and I left the shop vowing never to return. We fought over cooking, you see. But even after I left, I vowed that one day I would rebuild the restaurant. That's what started me on my journey to becoming Gordon Gourmet. Since then, I devoted every waking hour to learning about the culinary arts. After many years of study.
You had a falling out because of the menu, but when your father saw your recipe, he was thrilled. All he could talk about was how he dreamed of you coming back.
So he recognizes my ability. Oh, but the fact is, I abandoned him in the restaurant when times were tough.
Stubborn
I'm ashamed
father
of
and
what
son.
I did. I can't...
You mustn't feel that way, my son. Father, how did you find me? My apologies to the young lady, but I wanted to see you. I followed her after she left the shop.
Also,
What
this
do
is
you
a cool
say?
restaurant
Let's
with
start
like
over.
the
You set out on your own, did things your own
open
way,
air design
stayed
or
true to
whatever.
yourself, working hard to achieve your dreams. And now look what you can do. The recipe that you created was amazing. I've never seen the likes of it before. What can I say except that I am proud of you?
But Father, I left you.
Not in my wildest dreams could I have conceived of such a dish. Indeed, if you had given it to me back then, I doubt I would have recognized its greatness. But worse, I wouldn't have believed you could be capable of such a thing. I always underestimated you, my son. For that, you have my sincere apologies.
It's all right. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for abandoning you and the restaurant when you were struggling to keep it going.
Looks like you two have made up.
Yes, now let's get to it, shall we? Together. We'll make CDs a success again!
Yeah, the hat is definitely too small. Oh, we got a chef hat, nice.
That went well. A microcosm of culinary delight, did he say? That sounds rather tasty to me. Was it as good as he said?
Want me to pick you up some takeout?
You know what I'd prefer over that? If sometime you made me one of your specialty dishes.
I haven't spent much time in kitchens, but if you want something off a campfire grill, maybe I can rustle something up. I was never as good a cook as Sarah, but I have been told that I grill a pretty mean behemoth steak.
Shut up, background. That's like a very good thing they just talked about. One of the things I think is interesting about 13 and I guess the sequels is how much they establish that Lightning cares about Sarah, but you don't really get it in the first game, or yeah, you don't really get much of it in the first game. But the sequels are like all about Sarah.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous
Okay,
weapon.
let's open this chest. Let's see what
Citizens
it
are
is.
asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
Locket pendant. What's that do? Quick hitter and minus 66% HP. Jeez. Increases the number of combo finales or physical attacks by 1. That might be good. Let's try it. Let's try it out. Why not? Oh yeah, let's try out the Yuna one. I wanted to try this one out. Let's see how it is. HP. Magic, there we go.
The gate that leads to the industrial area opens at 6. If you miss that opportunity, you'll have to wait until the next day for your next chance to sneak in.
Okay, where else are we able to go? There's nothing up there except combat stuff, so I guess we can see if there's any side quests down here.
Be careful to be on time.
Yeah, they definitely should have had better audio mix for this, that's
The
for sure.
Recreation and Leisure Committee would like to welcome all new visitors to the city. The banquet of the Lord
You
and
know
the
all
Glutton
about
Quarter
yes,
is
the
now
page.
open
Everyone feels
and serving brunch. Be sure to drop by and enjoy this spectacular view. Guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying
Yeah, the audio mix and some of the... It's one thing I've been noticing at like as I've been playing video games from I guess this generation just in general, but the PlayStation 3-ish era, the audio mix has definitely gotten better overall. Sometimes, anyway.
Citizens are asked to report
One of the things that always bothers me is like 3D audio or directional audio, so like, depending on where the camera is, that's how much you can or can't hear.
I can tell you're pretty upset.
So some games do it better than others.
What good would that do? You can't teach me how to sing again, can you?
You forgot how to sing?
My voice is just gone. I can't hold a note anymore.
Are you sure you're not sick or something?
My heart may be.
So yeah, it seems like in this game,
He left me.
the main story quests happen
You don't understand
usually
what it
at
is to
night,
perform, do you? He's not
and then
just
during the
one.
day you're just supposed
He's
to take care of
written all
random
my best
nonsense like
hits.
this.
We were an unbeatable
Okay.
partnership.
I think I'm
Then
getting
he up
it
and
now.
left, leaving nothing but his songs behind. I tried to sing them, but I'm so angry at him I just can't get the words out.
So you're not heartbroken, just angry?
I don't expect you to understand.
You're right about that. I don't understand at all.
Wait a second. Would you be willing to go and find him for me? I'll make it worth your while.
Why are you asking me?
Because there's no danger he'd fall for you and forget about me.
The Fountain Square, there's lightning meets a singer, okay. You're looking for Birdie.
Don't hate me if he does fall for me.
If he does, I'll hunt you down, tear your hair out, and claw your eyes. Do I make myself clear? Anyway, his name is Birdie.
This lady's
He's the
pretty
kindest,
intense.
most gentle man in the whole city. He should be easy to find in a sea of undesirable men.
That's really not much of a lead, but I'm willing to help you out.
What prompted you to take on such a strange job?
I don't know. I think this city must be getting to me.
I checked my files on this Ogle woman.
Hey, why are you running from me? I just want to talk.
I don't know any Olga. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon.
It doesn't take a genius to figure out you know her. Do you know anything else about her? Like, where her missing lover is?
Oh, I can't keep the secret for any longer. I just can't. I have to confess it to someone, and it might as well be you. I'm her lost lover.
Is this your idea of a joke?
No, it's true, I swear. My name is Birdie. You know, the songwriter? I promised her my undying love, but now I don't dare face her. I unwittingly lost the 354th song I wrote for her.
Wait a minute. Did you say 354?
Well, you know, I had a few centuries.
You didn't run out of ideas?
Ideas come easy. I picture my Olga, and the melodies just come to me fully formed, as if from another world.
Huh. Better to be lucky than good, I guess.
But a dark cloud has blotted out the sun of our radiant love.
I like
in the form of a frightful monster that
I
suddenly
like
attacked
when
me and
devs
stole
are a
that
little
song
tongue-in-cheek
away.
about stuff like
Which,
that. It's like, yeah, why would
brings
this
me to
character
the
do
favor
this?
I want to ask. I'm sure you can guess what it is.
Why don't you spell it out for me, just to be sure?
Well, I was thinking that you could get my music back from that, monster. I'd give you a reward. Please?
You and Olga. Neither of you mind asking strangers for favors, do you?
The satchel. Birdie satchel was stolen on the beach of the lower city head to the far end of the Central Avenue.
Hey, Light, haven't you already found a satchel with music in it?
Right. And now we know who it belongs to. The songwriter boyfriend, Birdie.
Oh, I already did it. So, once again, convenient because I got lost and was running around, so...
Thank you! I can finally return to Olga and present her with my new song!
I do appreciate when games do stuff like that, where it's just like, oh, if you come across the item,
Where have you been all
you
this
can turn
time?
it in
Don't
whenever.
you realize that people were
Love it.
actually worried?
Olga, my love, be still my beating heart. To hear your dulcet tones again, it's a dream come true.
Oh, it was very clever of me to ask for your help. Thank you for bringing Birdie back safe and sound. We artists are cursed with sensitive souls and our hearts are easily broken.
So that's how you treat sensitive souls, huh?
If you're talking about the way I speak to Birdie, everything I say comes from love. In any case, I owe you a favor. Olga shall sing for you. It's your favorite song, or so I'm told.
How would you know my favorite song?
It's not a bad song, it has its moments, but it doesn't compare to the sublime melodies that Birdie writes.
Is he really as good as you say he is?
Absolutely. Of course,
It'd be very funny if Lightning is just completely moved by this.
Now I have a song to sing for an audience of one. I hope you feel grateful. This is a very, very rare treat, you know. Normally I only sing for Birdie or a paying audience, and I assure you, tickets to my shows are not cheap.
Thanks, but tell me one thing. How do you know my favorite song? Who did you talk to find out?
A young girl called herself Lumina. Now, Evans, if you would.
Queen Mask. Nice. Oh, we get a performance. With actual singing, I assume. He's still laying there. It's very funny.
Rest inside my mind. Since the day you came, I knew you would be with
What is happening with the music level? Why did it go up and then down? Can I control that? No, I can't. What happened? It's very weird.
It's Sarah's song.
Yeah, that's right. It's always been her favorite.
I wonder if she can hear it, wherever she is.
Thank you so much.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
Easy pickings.
It's a freaking kid again. Get back here.
Hello again. Come on, you know what I want.
Damn it, here.
If you don't smarten up, next time I'll call the guards.
Next time you won't catch me.
You have to stop this. What would your parents say?
Who cares? Because I don't.
Here's a life tip, kid. Don't pickpocket the same person twice, especially if they catch you.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching
What the hell do you mean by that? You think that because I came today, just like you predicted, you have some kind of...
Yes.
You're just fooling yourselves.
Ah, yes. My eye has seen...
Stones, as in...
It is ordained. You must obey. One is found. One is found.
So if this spell of yours is real, I've got no choice, right? I'll go out, find those 3 gems, and bring them back to you.
The chains of fate.
I wonder what the...
tempered in heaven's furnace.
The further reward is for doing all of the side quests. Is it like a true ending, or is it just like better rewards that prepare you for like a secret or a final battle? Obviously, that would be spoilers, but
The incompetent ones at that. Magic eyes and oracles, that wouldn't fool anyone.
Good to hear. They want you to find the 3 desert flame gems. But you're not gonna play along with their game, are you? You ignore them, right?
Or I could find them.
Search for the intruder
You're not
calling
serious
herself
about that,
the
are you?
Savior. She has
You know as
rose-colored
well as me
hair
we don't have to play their
and an
games.
enormous weapon.
The industrial area is the show won't be sure that...
Description to the nearest security officer.
Need to pad your pockets?
yeah, I guess we can see what else is over here. So a few more side quests than I thought there would be, so that's good. I do know, like, side quests are giving me stat upgrades, or like pretty minimal ones, so that's good.
Thank you for coming. Enjoy your journey.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon.
Is this what you're looking for?
It is indeed. It's a precious heirloom of great sentimental value. Accept this token of my appreciation.
Got money, so that's good.
Conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the
Is
Savior.
this really
She
the
has
closest
rose-colored
I'm going?
hair
We
and is
hold
carrying
special-
an enormous weapon.
If you want to try to get the tour leaves,
There's more to life than hard work.
I'd love to see the play up close.
Former actress lives here. I hear she's
After doing a couple of 3D RPGs in a row, kind of getting the
Palace guards are
the
conducting a
itch
search
for
for the intruder calling herself the Savior.
a
She
2D
has
RPG
rose-colored
after
hair
this.
and is carrying an enormous
Or maybe
weapon.
something on like the PlayStation 1
Citizens
era.
are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security
We'll see.
to the
I have
nearest
a couple of
security
videos I want to make first. I'm gonna do an Onimusha video. Forgot about the ID thing there.
conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
You are a...
no one's seen the patron in a while.
I've lived for so long, it doesn't matter. Only the finest.
Hello and well.
Oh, you'll be back.
Oh, are they not attacking
Palace
because they're
guards are
listening to the
conducting a
song?
search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
Okay.
I hear there's a pickpocket who targets only tourists.
Thing. This is mostly everything done then, huh? Yeah, because you can't do the Colosseum until night, and the next story event is also.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder.
So I guess we
Search for
can
the intruder
run around the
calling
plains
herself
then.
the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon.
Why, don't tell me
Citizens
your
are asked
pocket
to
was
report
picked.
Yeah,
persons
just
matching
like a
this
damn
description to
tourist.
the nearest
It was a
security
kid, and he...
officer.
A young boy, was it? And he's still up to his old tricks.
This guy's hat is
I
too
know
big.
the lad. And his is, if I compensated you, would you be...
You're sure it was this?
Yes, it could be none of...
Then maybe he should be punished. He needs to learn that stealing is wrong.
You see, the poor boy has lost both of his parents.
I've got plenty. He's not the first person in this world to lose someone they love.
Have you...
Maybe.
You have, haven't you? I can tell. Then you can help the boy. I need you to give him this letter.
Okay, now I have to give the boy a letter.
I'll do it. But I don't see why you can't give it to him yourself.
We were both hunters who tracked ferocious monsters, and so he refuses to accept the letter from my hands. Please, won't you give Pickett the letter from his father?
Sure, we can deliver this. Why not?
I like the mellow.
Can you hear my song? I'm playing it for you.
Can you play that again for me?
Oh, hey. Your name isn't Lightning, is it?
And just how did you know that?
Oh, well, the girl in black told me. She said that if I played this song, a lady called Lightning would show up.
Lumina.
That's it. Lumina. She's the one who showed me how to play the song.
Sure, I've heard it before.
Lumina's up to no good.
So why don't you play me the rest of it now? What's so funny?
That's exactly what Lumina said you'd say. She said that if I played the first bit, you'd come over to talk to me.
I'm guessing now I have to do something to hear the rest.
Yep. Lumina said if you want to hear the whole song, you're gonna have to find the musical treasure spheres. I've got a key that's supposed to open them all.
Ah, that's how you get these things. Okay. I've come across a few
I'll
of them.
play Lumina's little game, but not for my own benefit.
Huh? Wait a sec. Are you saying this song has something to do with the patron?
I can't say, but I'll tell you what. You play me the whole song, and maybe I'll tell you.
All right, it's a deal. But you still have to do what I asked. Here's the key to the boxes.
Yeah, I've been finding these little treasure boxes that are playing music. But I didn't know what they were for, so I guess we have the quest activated for that now.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair. It's a broadcast from the public safety office.
Okay, Yuna is very strong. Oh, she even does her gesture. I didn't even notice that.
A warrant has been issued for the arrest of the woman calling herself the Savior. She is extremely dangerous.
If you want fire, don't disturb the peace.
Well, those things are very weak as well, so that works.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
Can someone lend me some money?
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling
Kid
herself
should
the
be
Savior.
around here.
She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon.
There it is.
Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
Father's letter was stolen. There you go.
I'm not gonna make you give back what you stole. It belongs to you anyway. Did you notice?
Huh? What is it? A letter? And it's addressed to me? Oh yeah? Huh. It's from my old man. What am I supposed to do with this?
Why are you asking me? It's yours now. Throw it away for all I care.
Damn right I'll throw it away. And I don't need your permission either.
Listen, I'm not gonna pretend I understand. It must be hard for you, losing your parents, then being trapped in a child's body for centuries and centuries all alone.
That's right.
Side
You
quest
can't
to destroy the
understand.
speakers.
No one can.
Let me tell you something. I lost my parents, but it wasn't the same. I wasn't left all on my own.
So, your parents are dead too?
Yeah, it happened a long time ago, but I remember being really angry. People pitied me, treated me like a helpless child. I couldn't stand it, so I pushed people away and built walls around me. But I still had my sister.
It's not fair. I didn't have anyone. I was left all alone.
I know. If it were me, I couldn't have done what you did. You've done an amazing thing, going through that and surviving all
helping
these
the children
years.
out.
You should be proud of yourself.
I should? I've never felt proud about anything. But when you put it like that, maybe I should be proud.
Okay.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon.
Let's turn
Citizens
this
are
in.
asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
The wrong way. Go up the stairs.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an
I gave the
enormous
letter to
weapon.
Pickett.
He did?
Citizens are asked to report
But
persons
you know what?
matching this
It might be the
description
last
to the
thing he
nearest
steals.
security officer.
He seemed proud, holding his head high. You did the right thing.
Maybe you shouldn't call him that. Child, I mean. He seems more mature than other kids. If you treated him more like the young man that he's become, he might listen to you.
Yes.
Ooh, good advice.
You're absolutely right. The next time I see little Pickett, I shall address him not as a child of my dear friend. Thank you so much.
Stat buffs are very tiny, but I assume they all add up. Every little bit helps.
You can't even see the play? There was really no point in coming to use
That went poorly. wasn't expecting the Yuna outfit to be so strong. That seems pretty good.
New gems, straight from Dead Dunes. Want to buy one? They're called Desert Flames, and I'm... Well, that's my entire stock.
Light, I don't want to pry. Are you alright? What I mean is, look at you. You're doing exactly what those fortune tellers told you to do.
If you're asking me if I'm actually under their spell, the answer is no. Come on, they're just frauds.
Just pick those gems off the street. You paid a lot of gil to complete that collection.
Yourself to Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying...
It's very funny that Hope calls you out for buying them instead of just finding them.
Credit. I'm just playing along for now. The best way to find out what they're really up to is to hand over the 3 gems.
It's mostly I just didn't want to run around for them.
The Dead Dunes is a vast desert, a wonderland for adventurers looking for the next great mystery.
I want to explore the Dead Dunes, but
the train will leave shortly.
She has rose-colored hair and carrying an enormous...
But I admittedly missed the main thrust of what the Dead Dunes is all about. Let's at least try to explore and get to like the next checkpoint area in it. Take the path from the dried blood lands or grave of the Colossi. Yeah, Temple Ruins was locked, so I couldn't do that. I assume they mean like go up here or go around. Okay. Ruins are off limits. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, it seems like there's lots of accessories, but I don't use them. Yeah, there's lots of accessories. It's a beret. It's a very flat beret. Get a little carbuncle. Tattoo. Neat. The chef hat is tiny. I haven't been buying a lot of the accessories when I see them in the shop. I just kind of go past them. If they had like a stat buff or something, sure, but they don't seem to. Yeah, but it does seem like every side quest gives an accessory, so that's pretty cool. Block this guy. Yeah. enemies in this game are definitely a lot more tanky than I was expecting, but so far. It's like one of those that we want you to engage with the mechanics types health pools. Oh my god, this guy has the run on me. There we go. She even smiles. Jeez. Let's see what is over here. Road to Yusnan. Okay. Dead end. Dead end. Yeah, it definitely seems to be the magic element outfit to use. So much damage. I hate this thing so much. That time it missed, okay. There we go. Definitely have to check out the other DLC outfits and see what they're like. I know that like the crazy golden angel looking one, that one's probably absolutely ridiculous, but yeah, I kind of figured, or was assuming, Eunice would be one of the weakers, but I guess not. Don't want to make it too easy. Even now, we're still mostly in the opening. Oh my gosh, I have to go all the way around. That's very annoying. There's nothing here. There's no items to pick up or anything. Seems fair. Come on. And missed. Suck. There we go. It is interesting that they want you to use the guard mechanic perfectly like that. I do like that. But I don't like the fact that that one surprise attacked me. Can I don't think I can. No, I can't. Okay. Wanted to teleport back to the station, but I think I need to do another battle. trying to not use the viewpoints I need to teleport. Yeah, the DLC outfits are cool, but like I said, I don't want it to look like I'm cosplaying the whole time, you know? Just go down. Just go down, sir, please. Finally. I do think it's interesting that you get these extra abilities and it's tied to these battle points, essentially. You can use them to, like, stop time and go nuts on the enemy and do a bunch of damage, or you can use them to, like, heal yourself or teleport to a new area. That's pretty cool. I do like stuff like that. I mean, it is technically the 25th anniversary of Final Fantasy X, so it's not entirely inappropriate to use this outfit. Ruins, okay. But what is down here is the question. Some enemies. Surfing our way down. Teleport point, nice.
This door seems to be locked from the inside. We're not getting in this way, that's for sure. Looks like the search is still on. Perhaps you'll be able to open this door from the inside once you find your way into the ruins.
I mean, that works. Nice placement of a teleport point. Yeah, I did get some new outfits. I got 2 new ones. I didn't take a look at what their stats were. Oh, we got a debuff one with a fancy little scarf. And this is another defensive. This one has heavy guard, and it seems to be working out pretty well. So. It's lower damage. I hate how beat up she looks in this Tomb Raider outfit. It's so silly. I am curious about the samurai armor. It seems like they're damage or maybe just attack focus, I think. Yeah, these are the same. I guess they're just different colors of some of them. Yeah, it seems like it's defense, magic, and... yeah. Okay. Critical regen. Triggers regen for 20 seconds when HP falls below. Okay. I'm very curious to see what crashing waves is. So... let's try it. Let's at least see what it is. Maximum ATB is 0. Let's try it out. We went to that ruin, so let's go to this one. Challenge area, let's do it. Oh, it's just like a really strong attack. Makes sense. Kinda overwhelming. Underwhelming, sorry. There we go. Yeah, that's working out pretty well. Aside from that, it's being stubborn. Alright, screw it. Just take him out and just get it over with. I think we can go in this way now. Teleport point, that works. Temple North Gate. Whoopee. Nice. Gale Strike, level 2. Might be pretty good. Yeah, I should equip that. That's a better weapon. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. Good setup for now. Grab this. Path is blocked. Okay. So we can't go this way, maybe, right? I need to go all the way around. Just keep it going. There's the sandstorm. Okay.
Light, you've got to draw back. There's no sense in trying to push through this sandstorm.
Yeah, but let's see what this thing means. It's clearly linked to the sandstorm. Yeah, I assume I would be able to like just go all the way around, but yeah. Maybe faster just go this way.
The way was completely blocked by that sandstorm. You should be able to get through once the winds die down a bit.
Where's the chill music coming from? Defade level 2. Maybe wanna check out this little settlement thingy. Nothing? Nothing. That's disappointing. Just an enemy running in a weird direction. Okay. Oh hey, it's the giant hand from 13-2.
The settlement nearby is probably the base
using some definitely nostalgic little Final Fantasy X-2. The Final Fantasy X stingers, I should say. And X-2, I guess, yeah. I've always wanted to replay X-2. I never did it, at least not to completion. Really love that game's combat system. That's like the only thing I remember about it, is loving the combat system. And kind of hating the side quest structure of it all, just to see the true ending. I hated that. I tried to do 100% and I think I got to like 99. There was like some random quest I got locked out of and it's just like, that sucks. Definitely a traumatic gaming memory.
Hopefully, you'll be able to rest up there. But it seems like it's the bandits' base. They may not exactly welcome a stranger like you.
Well, considering how they've been tracking me.
So, you noticed. Yes, it looks as though they've been keeping an eye on you ever since you stepped foot in their desert.
Let them. We'll meet face to face soon enough.
He's spoiled. Okay. He creeped out with the giant handy ass. Forget, what was the plot point behind the giant? It was like... It was a... I think a Lassie that was like going in and out of time or something. Exploring the tombs. The Pilgrim's Crux reacts to the door. Don't know if I want to go deeper into this, but why not? I'm gonna jump to Snow's quest as soon as we were able to. Ooh, enemy. Skeleton. Thanks. What's he weak to? Maybe fire. Yeah, no info. Dead man's teeth. Oh, got an item down here.
Hope, can you tell me anything about this?
Let me see. Well, I can tell you with certainty that it's old. That's obvious enough. Yet it's made with advanced technology, and its purpose is a complete mystery. It doesn't appear to operate independently. It must need other parts in order to work.
Tablet, okay. Does that mean... I was gonna say, does that mean something else opened up somewhere? Nope, it just means people are gonna get in my way. Train attack, of course. the switch to Cloud for one of the other samurai ones. What the heck was that? That was really cool. The first line of enemies were fake. That was actually pretty sick. Okay, that was pretty. Wasn't expecting that. I guess we can use our recovery items.
I'm worried about you, Light. You have to heal yourself.
I did, don't worry, Hope. I'm out of nowhere. My current setup isn't very efficient, that's for sure. Okay. Go. Yep. That's like the early stagger. Wow, they did a ton of damage, okay. Yeah, I don't think Yuna has too much HP, that's for sure. Yeah, this makes me want to play 10-2. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. Sun's going down. Okay. Okay, which way were we going? We were going this direction.
Light, the sun is setting over the desert. This desert used to be far greater than what it is now. But the chaos... The bandit settlement is just over there. You've had to take quite the long way around, haven't you? If it weren't for that...
Yeah, I guess we can.
Sandstorm, you would have been here in no time.
What the heck is this thing? Earth Eater. Not a chocobo eater. It's definitely hitting hard. Nice. Not weak to anything in particular. Okay. Want that. Noted. Ouch. Okay. That didn't work. Thought this was just going to be a normal enemy. It seems to be a boss. That was good timing on my part. Good job, me. Tried to heal. I wanted to use that item instead. Ooh, okay, this guy hits very hard. Okay.
You can't run now.
Big damage, come on, big damage. There we go. Had to use all of my resources. You're over the summer classes? Yeah. I've been trying to keep up with my self-assigned lessons, but yeah, it's getting hard. Even it's only been like a week, but it's getting hard.
And we run this place. We just wanted you to know, travel is safer at night.
You're nearly to the settlement now. I'm sure that you're looking forward to a bit of rest. But I wouldn't let your guard down if I were you. I would guess that everyone living there is part of the bandit gang.
So don't be surprised if I wake up at knife point, is that it? Fine by me. It'd give me an excuse to beat some information out of them.
You'd use yourself as bait? Just for that? I guess that's just like you. But don't let yourself get hurt, okay?
Okay, we made it to the bandit base. Nice.
Unusual to see a traveler around these parts. This is Ruffian, the only settlement in the desert. It used to be a real town once, but most people have gone and given up on the bandit life. We're all that's left.
I've been surveying the desert all these long years. But I have been completely flummoxed by those cursed tablets. I've been surveying...
You mean like the tablet I picked up? Got some more oil.
I don't barter.
Yeah, definitely need to resupply.
Hey, what's with the sourpuss? You don't have a complaint about my fine assortment now, do you?
It's good enough, I suppose.
Go on! I don't need some uppity tourist making demands. Go somewhere else if you don't like my wares. Go on, get!
If you insist, I will. You're not the only merchant around.
That's where you're wrong, Missy. Far as I know, this is the only shop in the desert.
Yeah, that's something I always like think about whenever I think about going back to school. I'm like, man, I don't know if I have the mental motivation for that.
Same as death to a salesman.
So, what made him give up?
Damn fool. He bet his dreams on the desert, that's what. Poor old Ramon. He thought he'd make a real name for himself out here, selling to adventurers. But in the end, he lost sight of his dream and his business.
Sounds good for you, though he doesn't seem like he was much of a rival anyway.
Shut it! You don't know the first thing about him.
Didn't mean to offend you. What's there to get so worked up about anyway?
Nothing. Not a damn thing. It's just like you say. He was nothing at all. It's not like he'd ever been a threat to my business anyway. No, not Ramon. I'm done talking about him. If you want to know more, ask him yourself.
He was a pretty strange guy, wasn't he? But if he's really the only merchant around like he says, then I guess you'll have to count on him for help. Unless, of course, you want to find out for yourself about that Ramon fellow.
Let's see what the messages say. In the sandstorm near the grave of Colossi lies a monster that attacked my buddy's wife. I know most of you don't wander into the desert anymore, but if you plan on doing so, come to me beforehand. We all know the Lassie Atmos, yeah, that's what it was, remains lie in the Atmos sands. Not all of us are aware of the fact that it's not a public dumping ground. Please don't use it as a garbage disposal site. Okay. A cactar, no one will believe me when I tell them. I'll write it here. The other day I saw an alien being. Its head was like a what? Scourer? Was like a scourer. Its body like a cactus. Not only that, it was dancing in the middle of the sandstorm by the lighthouse. Okay. Weird.
What's this? A tourist, eh? If you really want to get any of us to talk, you better go see Adonis first.
Who is Adonis?
So you're the new seed hunter, huh? The job isn't easy, let me tell you. I've warned you. But seeing you're out here in the land of outlaws and bandits, I'm guessing you can hold your own. Once you've got your hands on some soul seeds, track one of us down. We pay good money for them, don't you worry.
I have a feeling the music from like the little NPCs is just like a Square Enix staffer just messing around. And I'm like, yeah, let's put it in.
So, what do you have?
Oh my god, they have nachos. I could go for some nachos today. I went to the store today to buy like taco mix or taco spice, and I completely blanked on it. I bought all the meat, I bought all the vegetables, and then I was
from another age.
oh shit, I forgot the actual spice.
Call this a town or a fortress.
And instead of going back out, I just stayed home. I was like, I'm just gonna take a nap instead.
I'd say definitely criminal is closer. At least there's not much of a dress code, other than looking like a thief.
Oh, that's right. You can also change the color of the outfits. I forgot about that.
You're not one of those sneaks from the Order, are you?
Well, huh. Would it really matter if I were?
No. I'm not gonna tell you a thing either way, so you might as well move on.
Guess I should have known better than to ask some lowly grunt. You're no help to me.
If you think you're gonna get to meet our boss, you better learn to ask nicely.
Did I hurt your feelings? Excuse me, but would you do me the great honor of showing me the way to your boss? Please.
I don't have no help to spare for strangers.
Lightning is so
Find the
spicy,
boss
she needs to
yourself.
calm down. But calm down, lady. You're a guest here.
That kid just gives you the creeps. You know what I mean? He first came here to the desert with his folks.
Yeah, Mexican food in Japan can be mediocre. It depends. Like, it's pretty rare, but occasionally you can find Mexican food made by actual Mexican people, and those places are great. They're the best.
Hope, Can you interpret this for me?
And then you find a couple that are
some
like
kind of code or cipher.
by Japanese people who lived in America and fell in love with like
speak
the
normally?
Tex-Mex American style Mexican food,
Of
which
course
is also
I can.
super
Look,
freaking
I don't
delicious.
have any info about any treasure if that's what you're looking for. I've got no interest in
But
it.
yeah, overall,
Proof
it's like a
that for
big
you?
gap in
Doesn't seem like many people choose to live
the
out here
region,
unless
I would
they're
say.
after treasure.
Is,
So, what's your story?
yeah, there's just not enough Mexican food. There's a couple of
The world's going to end
places.
soon anyway, right? If that's the case,
Thankfully,
what's
I
the
live
point in
next
having
to
dreams or
a somewhat
working
big city,
hard?
so there's like a
So
couple
sitting
of
around
Mexican
waiting for the end
spots.
was the best
And
idea
they're pretty
you could
great.
come up with. Nice way
Although
to
one of
spend
them
your last
closed
days.
down recently, and
Well,
I'm really sad
yeah,
about it. Their
it's
tacos
boring,
were
but
insane.
nothing I do now makes any sort of difference anyway, so why bother? No matter how much
They
I
would
might
give lots of
unravel
foreigners
mysteries of the
part-time
past,
jobs.
None of these bandits care. They don't even listen
So
to
there
my
was someone from
findings.
like
Tro
there
wasn't
was a
even
guy-
nice to
there was a girl from
Amsterdam.
like somewhere.
I get that
forget
it's
where
hard
she's
to stay
from.
motivated when no one
I
appreciates
think she was
what
from
you
Germany
do.
or something. It's like, what
I'd
does the
say
German
so.
lady know
If
about
you get
Mexican
it,
food?
why are
It's
you
like,
giving
oh,
me a hard
I guess she's
time?
learning.
Just leave me alone. I'm done with all of it. I ditched all my equipment in the desert. If you find any of my old things, they're yours. Take them away with you.
I think I may just do that. They deserve better than getting tossed aside by some sulking, spoiled kid.
Fake them 10.
Surprised by how good the Italian food was? Yeah.
Do you really
Japan
expect to
loves
find his
Italian
things out
food.
there in the middle of nowhere?
I'd better be able to. After running my mouth like that.
Yeah, I was surprised when I moved here too. It's like how much Italian food there is, or Italian themed restaurants, I should say.
Why, hello. Looks like it's your first time to our humble home. Welcome. Do you need a guide?
That's exactly what I need. That and some answers to a
The
few
voice.
questions
This guy,
I
he's
have.
the narrator for the
Woman who
Final
knows what
Fantasy
she
VII
wants.
remake
Fire
trailers.
away and I'll do my best.
Rumor has it that you bandits might be able to tell me about the Holy
Random.
Clavis.
So you know who we are. From what I can tell, you don't look like one of those order lackeys, so what possible use could you have for the clavis?
Why should I have to tell you that?
You shouldn't, and you don't. You're not one of us, so you can do whatever you want. But I won't be telling you nothing. If you want to know what we know about the clavis, you'll just have to join our gang, Monoculus. Have you ever wanted to be a bandit? Now's your chance. Not that we let just anyone join us.
Yeah,
But
I
we'll
would
at
love to
least
be a
let you
bandit,
try
actually.
out. If you don't like that, then I think you know where the exit is. And that's all I've got to say about this. Name's Adonis, by the way. If you want to attempt the trial, just say the word. I'll explain everything you need to know.
If you want to find the Holy Clavis, it looks like there might not be much choice but joining up. I suggest talking to Adonis and finding out what his trial entails. The bandits of this desert have been exploring the ruins for many years. They know what's in there better than anyone. If you want to recover the Clavis, your best hope lies with them.
Okay, I think... Yeah, I think we can go back and do... Snow's part of the story now, right? Yeah. Gotta get back to the main quest. Speaking of, let's change these out since we were Spear Hunter. Let's change to Cloud. Really like the elemental attack, but I think we need to try something new. This one's all about debuffs, so maybe it's good. I think we need a magic caster. Let's try this one. think this one. We have Aereo, we have Blizzard, Thunder. We don't have a Fire 2, do we? That works. I think that works.
What do you mean you can't buy tickets for the play?
Attacking. Alright, I have to be in range. Clouds is a little awkward. It's all about that big, heavy attack. I wonder what, like, I don't know what the, whatchamacallit, the collaboration or inspiration was by the samurai armor ones. I wonder, like, if it was an event or another game or something. Redundant to have two of these on instead of normal attack.
Guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior.
Chocobo,
She
it's
has
time to
rose-colored
tell.
hair and is
What are the
carrying
magic
an
words?
enormous weapon.
I don't have a choice,
Citizens are
do I?
asked to report persons
Meow,
matching this
meow,
description to
choco
the nearest
chow.
security officer.
That was adorable. Here, this is for you.
Fireworks.
You managed to get the fireworks light. It was quite the achievement.
What? Is something amusing you?
I don't know what the fireworks are for, though. Kids keep mentioning
Palace
it.
guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
Oh, that was adorable.
I'm getting the feeling you're not as amused as I am by this whole thing.
That was by far the most embarrassing thing I've ever done in my life.
Meow, meow, choco, wow.
Try a concentrated microcosm of culinary running a restaurant.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon.
Any other chocobo
Citizens
ladies
are
called
asked to
me?
report persons matching this description.
Talk to that one.
What do you mean you can't buy tickets for the
Nothing there.
The dead dunes is a fast
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon.
Banquet of the Lord.
Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
Ugh.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder.
Buttons are a little mixed up now, but it's okay. Nice. That did a lot of damage. Lightning is so cool.
Calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description.
Let's change those around.
To the nearest security officer.
Oh, you must be the new recruit. I've heard good things about you, you know? Now let's see if you live up to the rumors, shall we? So, how's the hunting? You can sell to me or Baird. It doesn't matter. You'll get the same price.
Does NPC
all the
keep
seeds
falling?
end up being bought by the...
Oh man, it's the city from 13-2 all over again. Is she gonna fall again? Okay. Oh my god, she did.
She has rose-colored hair.
Whoa. Let's do it. It's weak to ice and lightning. Gotcha. Dang, Cloud.
Carrying an enormous weapon.
Sinister thing. That one just like burns through its magic abilities. Punt. Level 1. What is punt? Got a new ability. Oh, it's a kick. Can make enemies recoil. Ah, so it's like a little micro stun. Okay. Let's try it. Mess him up. Cruising right through up into this area. Okay. Okay, let's see.
Hello, I'll cook you up something.
Sure.
Thank you,
Heal
ma'am.
myself.
I've never been able to forget those fireworks, though it's been 10 years at least. I came to see them again, but nearly got caught by a security bot.
I have some fireworks.
I've
You want
never
some
been.
more?
I came to see them again.
I spent ages screwing up my courage for the experience of a lifetime, and it almost ended up being the last experience.
Hello there. Is your tummy rumbling?
Yeah. You got something to show me?
Here's my ticket. Good enough?
Damn right it's good enough for me. But can't you read? Showtime.
Showtime's at 6. What time is it now? Did I have to be there at 6 directly, or if so, that sucks. Yeah, because 20 is 8, so... Yeah, maybe I had to be here at, like, 6
You
directly.
Got a sword.
No, that's not what I'm after, you know? You got...
Here's my ticket.
Damn right it's good.
Yeah, I guess I had to be there at 6. Huh. Well, missed that. Yeah, I thought it was from 6. I guess not, huh? Okay, I guess we can go somewhere else. We can go to... Yeah, I guess we can do maybe the next one. What happens after 6 days? I think... I'm not sure exactly. I think it pulls you into, like, the end game, most likely. That's my assumption. Anyway. I guess I can start this quest line, maybe. Yeah, I guess we can at least start this quest. Yeah, it seems like it's kind of a pain in the butt to 100% it, but I don't know if I don't know what constitutes 100%. Is it all side quests or is it all main story quests? Because I don't know if they'll be missable.
Oh, you can see I'm not just any old cat. Since you seem to have half a brain, might I ask a favor?
Call me cynical, but I don't believe cats can talk. I'll help you out, but only if you tell me who you really are.
I knew you were clever. Yes, I'm no cat. At least not on the inside.
This is where you tell me about some bizarre episodes
It's
that
very
put
funny
your soul
that
into a cat's
all of
body.
the, or at least the direct Final Fantasy sequels
Of
all
all the
end up
possibilities,
doing like
why a
very
cat?
non-linear game elements instead of just a straight story.
She was my precious little baby.
Lots of side quests, lots of
Obviously, I named her
missable
Jen because
elements.
she was my treasure. She was everything to me. I had a difficult time dealing with her death. I did everything I could to preserve Jim's body. While I science, voodoo, alchemy, I spent years. No,
I'm not one to judge, but the love you have for your cat is more than a little frightening.
she was my life. But nothing worked.
This
I
cat
couldn't
looks
revive
frightening.
her.
Holy crap.
I'd run out of ideas. I had just about given up on life, everything, when God decided to throw me a bone. A little girl.
Lumina.
I thought this little angel had been sent from the heavens when she handed me a potion. According to her explanation, of course, I drank the...
Didn't anyone ever tell you not to drink strange potions?
But this stranger told the truth. Jim was revived. See? However, I wasn't prepared for these side effects.
And that's where I come in.
Yes! Lumina mentioned there was an antidote that can reverse the effects of the potion. With it, it's called Starlit Spice. Please, will you find some...
I assume you're talking about your human body, so it's still intact somewhere?
When dawn approaches, you'll find it wandering aimlessly near a large assembly of cats. You can tell from a single glance that it lacks any sort of soul. My real name is Ronan. I don't know.
Oh, it's the little boy. Can't jump that. Okay. Let's skip those little guys.
When the final bell tolls, the earth will be destroyed.
This cathedral here.
The saint has...
I guess they just mean go in.
Welcome to the Holy District.
Ooh, nothing.
Children of
One of the elite.
soldier?
I heard an odd rumor about the
I thought he meant soldier as in Final Fantasy VII soldier. I was like, wait, what?
When those saintly they brought us all.
Are you
The Shadow Hunter was a man who once
Huh. Oh, 10 p.m. to talk to that person again. Not quite 10 yet. It's so funny that they used, like, standard kind of Western 12-hour clock to describe the quests, but the clock that's displayed is a 24-hour clock. Why not just convert it entirely? They even explain it in the game. It's like, yeah, it's a 12-hour clock. You could just change the display.
You seem a bit troubled.
Yes, it's true, I am, but I don't know that it's something I'd feel comfortable discussing with a stranger.
Fine. I wouldn't
Camera,
want to
you're
force you to talk.
too zoomed in.
You are a rather frank one, aren't you, miss? It's not that I've been sworn to silence or anything. Quite the opposite. I feel like I've got to tell someone. Let me start from the beginning. I am Eremiah, one of the blessed members of the Order tasked with looking after Lady Vanille.
Did you say Vanille?
Yes, our Lady Vanille. The one and only holy saint who has been gifted with the mysterious ability to hear the cries of the dead that are carried on the winds of chaos.
Vanille, the saint?
Yes, well the fact is that the Holy One is particularly attached to one particular belonging, a small stone that she always carries.
I'm guessing it's no regular piece of rock.
You're quite right. It seems like something very special. It reflects the light with a rainbow iridescence. But several days ago, that very stone was stolen by some reprehensible thief. Ever since its disappearance, the poor saint has hardly said a word. She's completely withdrawn.
She can't find the thief?
Find the thief? The holy saint?
Yeah, it is a bit inconsistent. I'm mostly used to
I
it,
see,
but
so you keep your precious saint locked
yeah,
up
it's
like
like,
some
wow,
sort of
it's
criminal
so
or
weird.
animal.
You say too much. Well, the only reason the saint is kept within the cathedral is for her own safety and protection.
She can't be trusted with herself?
Yes, that's it, exactly.
If what you say is true and she never leaves the cathedral, then only other Order members could have gotten to her.
You're suggesting that a member of the Order stole the saint's precious belonging? You could not be more wrong. It's impossible.
Then you admit others into the cathedral to see your saint, do you?
There is an outfit which is allowed to enter to make their deliveries, but their staff always go through a thorough inspection. They couldn't even sneak out a pebble if they tried.
There's an exception to every rule.
I wish I could tell you, but I don't know. I think they work out of the warehouse district.
The warehouse district, huh? I don't know how far I'll get.
Oh, you are far too kind.
The hunter's up to something.
I hear rumors of the murder victims returning from the beyond. Apparitions go against the Order's beliefs. I suspect this is all nothing more than a wild rumor fandom.
You look like you're enjoying yourself. Good book?
It's my journal. I've written in it for years.
Hey,
I read
it's
through it
Logan.
every day. Reminds me of the past. I'm retired, so I have plenty of time on my hands.
Those are all yours? Every single one?
I've been writing for 500 years now. That adds up, you know. The memories. I've experienced so much in those years. I've really led a great life. Nowadays, I find joy in reading about the past and enjoying freshly baked delicious muffins. That's all a simple man like me really needs.
The simple pleasures in life for a simple man.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh, speaking of freshly baked muffins.
Fresh out of the oven, just the way you like them.
Excellent. Thank you very much, young man.
You say that to me every day. Change it up a little, will ya?
Oh, I'll think of something different for you tomorrow. Let me see here. There you go.
Thanks. See ya.
Marlin bakes the most mouth-watering muffins. They're exquisite. He even delivers them to me here personally every day.
That's nice. You two seem like you're old friends.
Well, I'd like to think we're more than that. Talking to him always cheers me up. I've never had a family of my own. To me, that friendly boy who brings me muffins every day is like the son I never had.
Great memories, great food, and great friends. What more do you need? Looks like you're all set.
Indeed I am. I know we don't have much longer in this world, but even if everything ends tomorrow...
Steve Blum, he's everybody.
Well, except for one little thing. It's about these journals. Well, I'm afraid I lost the first one some time ago. It chronicles the first 50 years of my life. 50 years.
You want it back, of course.
Yes, I do. I don't suppose I could ask. Well, do you think you could look around for it?
Sure.
My name is written on the cover. I don't think you should have any problems recognizing it. Oh, and I'd like to ask you not to read it if you find it. Not to say my life has been all that exciting.
Of course. It'll be tricky to find, though. Is there anything else that might help? Do you remember where or when you lost it?
Well, I may have donated it with some of my old books by mistake a long time ago. A woman named Mitka. She runs a secondhand shop, or used to. I'm afraid I don't know where she is now, or what she's doing.
Yeah, I like the... There are some definitely very distinct voice actors in the world. It's like, as soon as you hear them, oh, I recognize that
Do you
guy.
know anyone named Mitka?
Mitka. I know someone with that name. From the looks of it, she doesn't.
I was told to go to the warehouse area, right? Before you down in the warehouse district first. Where is that? Ah, I see. Just keep going this way. Okay.
If you need a room, please visit our hotel.
Was it really the Shadow Hunter?
The city can't get devoured by the chaos.
Should just have to go this way, right? Battles are definitely getting a bit easier now that we got more abilities and all that good stuff.
What's the story with the box?
Well, it was given to us by a customer, but they must have forgotten to address it.
Why don't you just give it back to that customer?
Well, that's where things get a bit sticky, you see. One of our new lads handled the package. Said some
This
bigwig
guy's
from
voice
the
is also
cathedral
very
gave it to him.
prominent
Asked if
in
we could hold
anime
it for a while.
and stuff.
From the cathedral, huh? Let me guess. That bigwig is tied to the saint somehow, aren't they?
How'd you know that? That's amazing. The new lad was delivering packages to the saint's quarters when he met this person. Never even got their name or anything. We've really stuck our foot in it now.
I may be able to help you out. I'm looking for something that was taken from the cathedral. I'd like to check that box. If it's there, I'll return it myself. I'll take full responsibility for it.
I'd love to let you take a look, but I haven't been able to get it open.
Fine, I can...
Wait, what? Hold on, seriously? You're kidding, right?
No, not really.
Looks like there's a lot more to this than I know. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna look the other way on this one.
Good idea. I think that was all we needed to do, right? There's someone else to talk to over here.
This here. We just haven't counted everything yet.
Yeah, doesn't seem like it.
The shadow that is just...
Boss, where are you? Where'd you go?
Okay. You should be able to just run straight down, but I wanted to talk to the cat kid first, so let's do that.
Even as the chaos devours the world, more monsters crawl out of its depths.
There. Yeah, I should be able to just run down here, right?
Everyone, go! Be careful!
Please forgive my loudest
The day is nigh.
That's odd. Why isn't anyone answering the phone?
Please, somebody help me! Please!
What? Who is this? Who am I talking to?
Thank goodness. My name is Louise, and I'm being chased by some people.
You're being chased? Alright, stay calm. Do you know where you are?
I'm by the North Station, right outside the graveyard.
Go to the graveyard again. Oh, gosh. Quest discovered. Gotta stay focused though. We gotta talk to the cat kid first.
That's cool.
This has been a fruitful journey. Are you looking for lost memories?
I guess I can't.
That's a giant sword. One of the elite.
Can I believe I can teleport within the area, right? Yeah. Whenever we want to go back to the quest. Vanille's little side quest. Let's do that now. Blast through that little guy.
I heard an odd rumor.
Hey, is this the...
Oh, this rainbow sparkle. This saint will be thrilled to have it back.
I don't know how close you are with Vanille, but do you know why she cares so much about that particular stone?
I do. The saint confided the truth to me when it appeared lost forever. She told me that this stone, this very stone, was held clutched in her hand when she awoke from her crystal stasis 13 years ago. She claims this stone holds
13 years ago,
power.
wow.
Every once in a very rare while.
Everyone else was alive for like 500 years.
Precious family who is lost to her now.
Recently.
I can tell she cares for them with
family.
Oh my. Yes. It seems it was possible for the saint to sometimes get a glimpse of Lady Fang in the facets of that stone.
I can see why the stone meant so much to her. Tell Vanille I'm glad she has it back safe and sound.
Oh, I couldn't possibly give her that message. But you...
Huh?
The holy saint herself has and so I was asked to give you this.
A key.
This is a copy of the key that unlocks the service entrance to the cathedral. The saint has no duties at this hour and should be found in her chambers. The gates are locked. But if you use that key...
Then...
Yes. Just thinking that I might get to see the saint smile again fills my heart with nothing but joy and happiness.
Get to meet Vanille. Where is it at? This is just straight in. These random people walking around.
Creatures of the dark.
Take off that silly siren thingy. Have I gotten... Heavy Guard is so good, though.
All thanks to the High Priestess. Children of Etru.
Great, Vanille turned into a cult leader? Yeah. Honestly, I can see it happening. Just kind of just going with the flow and ends up a cult leader. Hey, there she is.
Lightning?
Long time no see, Vanille. You look well, and you haven't changed. You're just as I remember.
Me and everyone else. But you don't mean it like that, do you?
Vanille, We'd fought together once, a long
OG
time ago.
flashback.
We were comrades in arms in a battle against gods who toyed with human destiny. And at the end of that battle, she sacrificed herself. She turned into a great crystal pillar, rising from the plains of Pulse, holding a world full of people safe in the sky.
But then 13 years ago, she came back.
You again?
Oh.
So you two know each other?
Oh yes, we've been together ever since I woke up. Right, thick as thieves.
But Fang's not around.
Well, we woke up at the same time, and we were together for a while, but she left.
And you decided to stay behind under the protection of the Order? You must have a reason.
Uh-huh. There's something I have to do. It has to be me, and it has to happen right here.
With Lumina?
There's a lot of chaos swirling around in here. I'd have thought the Order's cathedral at least would still be clear.
Ominous.
Yes, I know. It hurts
Yeah,
terribly.
I keep thinking she's Lightning's sister, but I guess it's just the look
But
that
it
she
won't be
has.
long now. You'll be free soon.
Even Snow doesn't seem to
Vanille,
mention it, at
who are you
least so far.
talking to? What is this stuff?
A wind of sorrow, the lament of the dead. Can't you hear their voices? Lost souls crying out in pain and suffering.
You mean this wind is the dead?
Yeah, they've been drawn here, one after another. All the people who died after the chaos poured through the gate. They've been swallowed by the chaos, and now they're trapped inside. I can feel it. All their sadness, all their grief. They're swirling around me. Every single cry feels like a dagger. Right in my heart.
Vanille can feel the darkness.
There must be so many millions of souls, and you feel all their pain? That can't be.
Our world is being destroyed. There's no place for them to come back to. And there's no way for them to be reborn anymore. So they're caught in the chaos with their pain. They just can't escape it.
The Order believes that the souls have to be saved from their sorrow. They say the only way to do that is to offer them oblivion. Vanille's job is to call them to her so that can happen.
All of those souls at the same time? But Vanille, will you be able to handle all that?
They're gonna sacrifice her.
I don't have any choice.
Besides, if she doesn't, can you guess what will happen? This wind has been building for years. Layers of souls, a black hole of pain. Try and imagine how much energy is inside.
If it ever got out, all at once.
It'd be the end of this world, and the future as well.
Wow, crazy musical stinger right there.
Finally, I have you back. Did you run into a chaos infusion or something?
Yeah, but don't worry about it. I'm fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Oh, and Vanille was looking well. Don't you think so?
Hope, is it me, or do you sound happy? Does someone have a little crush?
What are you talking
Hey,
about?
they
Like,
finally said it.
of course not.
that it for now? Seems like it. Okay. Okay. Seems like that's it for Vanille's little side quest at the moment, so keep pushing forward. Save the girl who was getting chased, apparently.
Somebody! Help! Please help!
Louise, is that you?
Oh, is that you again? The girl who answered earlier? Those people chasing me? I lost them once, but they're back!
Looks like they don't know when to give up. Where are you?
I see the cathedral nearby, and lots of people walking around the area.
Scream for help to get their attention. I'll try, but I can't promise I'll make it there in time.
Okay.
Let's go back to the cathedral. Okay.
Don't you think the timing of the call was a little odd? It's like the phone rang when I got close.
Maybe they have eyes on that place. I think you should go and see if she's okay, though. She sounded scared.
All right. She said she could see the cathedral. That must mean the south of the city.
Cannot teleport, so I need to do a fight quick. Got a doppelganger? Barely don't have enough to teleport. I pump these things for anything? Jeez. Tough little bastards. I hate these enemies so much. These things are so annoying to fight. Past me. Nothing else. Some areas just are built a little easy to kill monsters, but this area is. Everybody. Press everybody.
Today, a great number of our let us offer prayer.
I'm a splendiferous.
Complete some quests, so that's good.
Here, this is for you. You know, for that.
The phone again? Be careful.
Hello? Hello?
Louise,
Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping you'd answer.
I'm just glad you're all right.
Well, I managed to get away from those people from before, but now...
Let me get this straight.
Let me
You're not
guess,
hurt,
she's
just
gonna be in
lost.
the Warren or somewhere
And they're
really
not
far
chasing
away.
you anymore? The people...
Yes, thank you.
Look around you. Do you...
I see...
How far from the south?
Pretty far, I think. It's kind of messy here with a bunch of little streets.
All right, I'll come.
Okay, I'll stay.
Yeah?
I promise this isn't a hoax. I'll be waiting for you. If you don't come...
Louise? What was she trying to tell me?
I realize this is out of the blue, but, you don't happen to be looking for a little girl named Louise.
I am.
You know, a good guess. I've fallen for her old pranks myself once or twice.
Pranks?
Yeah, she's a bored little girl with too much time on her hands.
Uh-oh.
No one around here takes her seriously anymore. Think about it. I mean, she's been living here for several hundred years. Several hundred years. I mean, how easily could she get lost?
Of course. Just because she sounds like a child. No child in this world is truly a child any longer.
And even if she is lost, I mean, it's not as though she's hurt or in any kind of danger or something. I'm sure someone will help her out.
Hope, what do you think? This is just another one of her famous pranks? The way she got cut off seemed real.
She could have done that herself, for all we know. Just add to the drama.
There was something in her voice, a real desperation. Whatever the case, I'm gonna find her. She's somewhere far from the South Station. Did she say messy little streets?
She has to be talking about Old Town. I think that's our best bet.
Step right up. What are you?
Old Town. Okay.
Thanks as always.
Going this way.
Monsters will emerge when night falls.
We only got one big story quest done today, but it seems like we've gotten a ton of the side quests done, so that's good. Yeah, the story of the game is this is like the end of the world, or the last 13 days of the end of the world or whatever. And whatever reason, maybe I think like 500 years ago, people stopped aging, the world stopped progressing. And they've just been living it out, basically. And now it's finally ended. So Lightning's job is to save as many souls as possible to bring them into the new world. To a new world that's supposedly going to get created. What's a level 1 spell? Yeah, I really like the idea of the premise, that's for sure. Okay. It does kind of feel like it comes out of nowhere, though, compared to the rest of the trilogy, or the other two games, just in terms of how the story progresses, but I'm very curious to see how they can continue to pull stuff together.
God is protecting this city.
No,
We're here for all your nightly needs.
What happened here?
A girl was kidnapped from the area. The Order has been summoned to investigate, and the whole thing is causing quite a commotion.
A girl? Does her name happen to be Louise?
Yes. Do you know her?
Yeah, everyone stopped
Yes.
aging, but they
Who
can
took
still
her?
die,
That
which
bunch
is
of
really messed up.
heretics. You know, that rowdy group that was
They
recently
can still
causing all the
get
trouble in
sick
town.
and
They
injured
must have
and
drugged
whatnot,
her. It all happened in the blink
but
of an
they
eye.
stopped aging.
The children of Etro are still up to their games, I see.
The Order seems to think that's the case.
Why not? Her...
Everyone around here knows Louise. Everyone's worried that this may just be another prank. This whole thing could be staged.
It seems Louise has gotten herself into real trouble this time. People witnessed her being snatched up by the heretics.
Maybe what started out as a prank got out of hand, and there was nothing she could do about it. But we can't disregard the small chance that this could all be a trick of hers. What do you think?
Maybe that's why she was made their target. Even if she disappeared, they knew everyone would just think it's Louise being Louise.
The order has closed the investigation. That's the end of that. But if she really was taken by the children of Etro...
Yeah. We all know how it'll play out if we don't find her soon. Let's head to the Warren and see if we can save her before it's too late.
Okay, guess we'll continue with this quest. Probably would have been a better idea to do one of the main quests once I realized this one was locked out, but whatever. We did the Benil's side of it, so...
Looks like you've all...
You wanna know why?
Do you really blame me?
You got it all. Everything. You probably... Those days?
Then why did...
Not even the fun. Me and Philly. Then she disappeared.
She disappeared?
Of course. From the palace, I searched... My Philiana, we were there. I crashed. There's no salvation.
And if there's no...
Can you honestly show me? Why? You...
It's also interesting, there's lots of running around in these areas, even though they're not very big.
Philiana and I both lived in Yuznan back and she was a
But I guess that's why the...
Did you check out the restaurants?
There aren't many
I'll go back.
quest markers.
What? Here.
Aside from telling you where to start a quest or where to go, it doesn't tell you like which NPC to talk to and whatnot. Usually stuff like that would annoy me, but yeah, the areas are small enough where it doesn't take away from anything, I don't think. Yeah, they should have leaned into the theme more. Sadly, I think this game is significantly budget, so maybe that would be out of scope of it.
You, what's going on here?
I've seen her around. You don't want to mess with the likes of her. Run!
You must be Louise.
But who are you?
That's right. Finally we meet.
Thank you for coming to save me.
I mean, they kind of do with like the cults that's kidnapping pink-haired girls.
I mean, all those calls before, they were just
thinking they could be like.
It's not a prank anymore when you find yourself in real danger. Being kidnapped
yeah,
is
they
serious.
don't too enough
Do you
detail about
realize
it.
you would have been killed if I hadn't shown up?
To tell the truth and don't get mad, I let myself get caught. I told the disciples I volunteer as tonight's sacrifice for the goddess.
What? Why on earth would you do something like that?
No, this is hard to explain. Okay, I know this is going to sound a little crazy. Just try and hear me out until the end. The fact is, I lost faith a long time ago. This world has no future.
She wants
We waited
the
for
attention.
hundreds of years for God or the Savior, and neither has shown up. No one knows if there's a tomorrow. Everyone just lives for themselves. No one cares about anything or anyone. So I had to find out if there was still hope.
What do you mean?
It was a bet, okay? I put it all on the line to see if people were really worth believing in anymore. I've pulled my share of pranks and caused trouble, and I've learned that most people will put up with your tricks a couple of times. But no matter how good I act, how much I cry, and how much I beg, no one ever trusts me the third time around. Even I know when to quit, so I made a bet.
Let me get this straight. You purposefully set me up twice and bet your life on me and my morals. Wagering I'd go against your expectations. You were betting on me to answer your third call.
If you did, then I'd be able to keep holding on to hope.
That's ridiculous. Do you even understand how lucky you are to be alive? You wouldn't be standing here talking to me if I hadn't made it in time.
I knew you'd come and save me, though.
Yeah, that's pretty
Don't
stupid
ask
to
me
do.
how.
What made you think that?
I know. I just believed in you somehow. I wanted to believe there was still hope in on this dying world. And look what happened! You came through for me, just like I knew you would.
All of a sudden, I feel like a pawn in your game.
That was silly. Well, maybe a little. But I'm trying to thank you. You inspire me to keep...
In that case, you're welcome, I guess. I'm glad to hear that all that running around was worth something. Remember, your life is valuable. Don't ever forget that.
I promise I won't. And I'll never do anything like this ever again.
Ran around quite a bit for that one, but yeah, I think that's it for the big quests in this area, so we can go elsewhere. Got the chocobo here. I think that's the first big quest here, so let's keep going with the desert for a little bit. If we can.
It appears that you aren't one of those Secutors from the Order. The Secutors are the greatest rivals that this gang has. They'll never get it if they can't get that door unsealed.
You ready to see if you've got what it takes to join Monoculus? Oh, made your decision, have you? There's a giant sandstorm in the desert. You've seen it, right? It's been causing us nothing but grief out here, to say the least. Make it stop. That's your test. Off you go.
Make it stop? The wind? Do you want a bandit or a holy woman?
Oh, fine. Make me explain it all. Look, that thing's not exactly natural. People call it God's wrath. It's magic or a curse or something. If you can trigger the stone monument near it, you should be able to control it, including making it go away.
If you know that, why haven't you taken care of it, instead of asking a stranger?
What? You think a human can control the weather? That's just crazy talk. Now go and give it your all. Best of luck.
This guy looks like
Beat the monster near the stone monument and you'll
Dragon.
get the key that activates it.
Another game
That's
I've
the
never
last
finished.
freebie you'll get from me.
So if you want into the bandit gang, you'll have to defeat a monster, get a certain key, and somehow use that monument to stop God's wrath.
Hearing what Adonis had to say about it didn't sound like anything a normal person could do.
You're right, it's
Is it the monster I beat? Maybe.
not a very fair trial. But then again, you are the savior. Doing what regular people can't comes with a job, right?
Can't do that way. Not even over. Let's see here. What would be the best way to go back there? There is a teleport point. I don't know if the monster is there, but let's see. Nope, not that one. Yeah, the teleport points aren't labeled. That's not helpful.
Adonis' monster. The question is, does it have the key?
Let's hope that it does. But I'll have to beat it to find out. And now I get to be a bandit, too.
Nice. The setup I have now eats through my ATV. Take away my magic, you're a piece of garbage. Again?
This'll do.
Go.
Huh. Is this the key? Is this how you activate that monument?
That's the theory, yeah. It's called a crux and it's supposed to fit right into the monument and switch it on somehow. But not just for anyone. According to all the tales, only those chosen by God can make them work.
Is this Lumina?
It doesn't seem dangerous. I think it's just reacting to your power.
Well, don't tell me. You can actually make it work?
I guess not.
Well, shoot. I never thought you'd be able to do it. So you're the real deal. You actually got the crux to do its thing. Guess the boss was right. As usual. You've got some strange kind of power that the rest of us just don't.
Your boss? I don't remember being introduced.
You haven't, but we've been keeping tabs on you ever since you stepped off the train at the station. But I suppose I should let the boss explain the rest in person. 'Cause, honestly, I don't want to get blamed for spilling the wrong things.
So does that mean I'm in?
I said the boss will explain in person, didn't I? You think just anyone gets in to see her? Welcome to the gang. You are now officially part of Monoculus.
Yay, we joined the gang.
Light, you've stopped the winds and opened up a new route. This will make for a great shortcut to the bandit settlement. It looks like Adonis wasted no time in using your new shortcut. Why don't you follow his lead and head back to meet the bandit boss? The bandit gang was watching you from the very beginning. It seems like they were just waiting for the right time to talk to you. So the leader of the Monoculus gang saw through to your true power. It looks like you might still have some challenges ahead of you, Light.
Yeah, let's change it up again. Why not? Let's do one of our newer ones. I like it. And there we are. There we go. Let's do this one as our defense. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's try it. And let's make one new one. Why not? This one looks cool. Let's go with something like that. Why not? Red mage needs a red mage hat. Which is basically this, but not this color. Can't change the color in it? Okay. Okay. Oh, you can only change those two parts, okay. Interesting. Yeah, fashion fantasy. The end game of all video games is fashion. Wanted to get off the DLC outfits just a teeny bit.
Good job again on the trial.
Give me your soul. Oh, it's Fang. Huh. Makes sense. But also, you should go see Vanille.
Here she is, boss. The new recruit with the crazy powers.
Oh,
It was just
Lightning
like
is
you
like,
said,
oh,
the
this
crux
bitch.
lit up like a candle.
Perfect timing. Glad you could make it. Took you long enough, didn't it?
Fang.
What? No hugs and tears for an old friend? Not like I'd expected, though. If you'd shouted Fang and hugged me, I might have had a heart attack on the spot.
Yeah, you guys know each other.
But I'm glad to see you're still the same. It's been a long time, after all.
Dude's just like, okay, let me get out of here.
Though I guess a part of you has changed. You're more than just human now. You're on a mission from God now. Right, Savior?
So you know who I am.
Isn't it nice not having to explain things? Yeah, I heard all the stories hanging out with the God Squad in Luxerion.
Right?
They
The only one who
love talking
kinda has a
about
new
this
outfit
Savior.
is Vanille.
You were with the Order,
But she just has
ditched
a
him to come
headdress
out here to be
That's
a
it.
gang leader.
Those priests aren't exactly my kind of people. I stuck around to look after Vanille, but then something else came up. I'm after the clavis now. It's been sealed away for ages, though, and no one's got even close to it. I was beginning to think I'd have to give up. But then you came along and worked your magic with that crux. How about we team up? I want to get that clavis before the Order does. Help out a friend, Lightning?
How could I refuse an old friend? It'll be like old times, right?
All right. I'll show you what we have on the ruins. We've got lots to talk about. Like what the Order is up to. And Vanille, too. Anyway, we've got ourselves a deal. If you're going into those ruins, I'm coming too. We'll get that holy clavis, and take down anyone that gets in our way.
Bang, join the party. Sort of. Oh, she actually joined the party. Sick. Love it.
So the boss turned out to be someone you knew, Erba Yun Fang. You once fought alongside her many years ago.
You do realize that you did too, right? Yet you sure make it sound like it has nothing to do with you.
Well, yes, we did fight together once. A long, long time ago.
Yeah, you were there too. Oh, don't talk like that. God, they have a sink. But I don't know why the fact that they have a sink and probably a toilet surprised me.
All right, lads. Dig the sand out of your ears and listen up. All of you who've given up on the clavis and been taking it easy are gonna have a little change of heart. You got that?
Okay, where are we heading? Ah, we're going to the area that was closed off. Okay. game has some good music, though. I'll give it that. I guess Temple Ruins North Gate is the closest one.
Before you head out, it may be a good idea to talk the expedition through, to make sure we're on the same page. So what you're looking for is the Holy Clavis.
Man, time should really stop for these explanations,
and believed to lie in this desert. Both Monoculus, the gang of bandits headed by Fang, and the Seculars of the Order have tried in vain to find the treasure.
But despite their best efforts, no one has even gotten close to it. I know all this.
Yes, but Light, you're forgetting one crucial thing. You managed to get the Crux to react to you because you're the Savior. I'm sure you'll be able to break the seal that protects the Clavis.
Maybe. But if you want the truth, I'm more curious about Fang. She used to be with the Order, and now look at her. She's head of a bandit gang?
I would assume that means she's decided to defy the Order for some reason, though I don't know why. She seems to want the Holy Clavis, but I don't know what for. Light, I know she's your friend, but do you suppose there's a chance she's hiding something from you?
Everyone has something they want to keep hidden. I'll wait till she's ready to tell me.
You really do.
What do you think you're doing,
Good
blundering
conversation.
around here and interrupting my precious sleep?
Just looking for a story.
Whatever dreams I had have been lost under the sands.
Then why stay?
I owe it to my wife. If I could just get it back.
What could be so important?
Her arithmometer. Back when she was alive, I never was good at numbers. But my wife, Monica, she lived by that arithmometer. Next month will be the one for us. Plugging numbers into that silly, all with the most joyous smile you've ever seen. And then one day those monsters stole my treasure away from me. Everything ended. I lost Monica.
I see. Do you really think you'll be able to move on if you find your wife's
Sure as the desert's dry.
You should consider looking for that arithmometer. Help Ramon move on, and you might be able to save him. But Ramon's been looking all this time and never found it. It seems it won't be easy to get back.
Yeah, it's a desert.
According to the information we got from the bandits, the entrance to the ruins is marked by a very clear landmark. They say it's a giant hand buried in the sand. Like, do you see anything like that? Sounds like it'd be easy to spot.
If you need any supplies, you'd better stock up here. You're not gonna find any shops where we're headed.
Speaking of, yeah, it's a good idea.
Gear won't do you much good out in the desert. Might as well use it now to get the things that may save your miserable life.
What will you have?
Okay.
See me anytime.
Man, I was so tired early, but now I'm finally awake. Took me literally all day to wake the F up. I woke up this morning and I watched everyone enjoying Tokon, the new fighting game. I was planning on getting it, but I decided not to at the last minute.
About the thing they say appears in these ruins. They say you hear it first.
Is this real?
I want to focus on my studies slightly. Okay. Not have any extra temptation beyond what I already have, and you can see what I have. Setup very weak. Sort of. I think this enemy just has some good health on it. 2 a.m.? Jeez, you're really going for it. What am I trying to do? Yeah, I wanted to switch out this weapon.
So it was you.
Time to let loose, Lightning. God, it's been ages since I've had some fun. Let's make this worth it.
Fang, there's one
Eventually, I
thing
need to cook dinner,
Why
but
would you want to
yeah.
summon the souls of the dead? What exactly are you planning on doing with the clavis?
Me?
I wish I got
I'm not the one
some,
who wants the damn thing. I wouldn't even know what to do with
what do you
it.
call them?
It's
Damn, I can't think of
Vanille
them.
who needs it. For some reason, when we woke up from the
Tortilla
crystal,
chips, that's the
she
word. I
picked
was
up
gonna say
some
taco
strange
chips. I was like,
ability.
it's not
Now
the
she hears
word.
the voices of the dead.
Tortilla
She
chips.
says she can pick up on all the feelings of those souls that are trapped in the chaos.
I'll do
According
it
to
tomorrow.
her,
Let's
it's
have
like listening
nachos
to
tomorrow.
1,000
Something like
different voices all crying out at once.
It's the weekend tomorrow, and it's a
And she's
holiday
the only
coming
one
up, so
who
you might
can
as
do
well
it. Awesome.
enjoy
And
it.
that
Even
now
though
is exactly why the
I'm
order
technically
became
on slightly
interested in
vacation.
her. If Vanille gets that holy clevis, and she uses it, she should be able to call all those souls to her.
So the Order plans to gather all the souls of the dead? Why? To save them?
Come on, it's me you're talking to. No need to play stupid. You ought to know. You're here under their orders, aren't you? High and mighty savior.
I wouldn't assume anything if I were you. I'm not here for the Order. It seems like you don't see eye to eye with them, though. Care to share?
That's a story for later. Come on, you're wasting time we don't have. If the Secular snatch up the clavis first, I'd never forgive myself. There's a place I want to check out first. A door. It's got something good behind it. Or I'm not a bandit. I'm thinking that maybe a savior can get it open. Let's go see what you can do. I'll let you know when we're there.
I'm very curious if it'll teleport me out of this quest. Like mid-dungeon.
Don't rush inside like a fool. There's nowhere to rest in the ruins if you get hurt. Sure, there are shortcuts back up to the surface, but most are sealed.
Thanks, but every last one seems to be blocked by some mysterious force.
Isn't that what I'm here for? Maybe I can undo those seals, too.
You had better. Why else do you think I let us...
Because I use my head. Like noticing that if we open up all those doors, we're inviting the Order to walk right into.
Notice you don't get like the base attack
Those Seculars live
ability
just to get
very
in my
often.
way, I
You keep getting
swear.
light attack, but
Annoying
or
little
heavy
bastards.
attack, but not
We
base.
just have to find the clavis before they hear that we're in then. Remember the details of each door. This kind here is what we call a time door. You've got to be careful around these things. It'll open on its own, or close with you inside. All based on the time of day. Even that route that we just came along will be sealed off at a different time of day. You could end up having to take the long way around, or get sealed in the ruins.
That sucks. Indicates how long until the next one opens. Wow, that's going pretty quick. Let's see what's in here.
I took the liberty of checking the Order's records.
Yeah, let's get that light attack out of here. If we can. Like slash. Yeah, frost strike. Maybe that'll work. Gale strike would be better, maybe. Okay.
Neil and Fang woke up from their crystal diseases about 13 years.
Running through him.
It appears they were both being held at the Order's main cathedral in Luxarion. But according to the records, Fang fled the Order shortly after, alone.
Those two were bound by something strong. I can't imagine what would have made Fang leave Vanilla.
I'm getting strange readings from within that skeleton statue.
Perfect timing.
If you destroy the statue, you may find treasure, or find yourself knee-deep in skeletons. If you take them on without any sort of plan, you may find yourself in trouble. Proceed carefully.
Skeletons. Let's see, what direction should we go next? Well, this one is locked, so proceed.
I've been trying to gather what information I can on these ruins, but it's no good. There are no records left from the time they were built.
Go.
You can't even date them with all your technology?
Chaos has distorted both space and... I thought it might help you find the Clavis if I could find out more about who built these ruins and why, but it looks like that's simply not possible.
Pushing through. Just pushing through.
It's It's hard to believe that up until 13 years ago, Neil and I were stuck in that crystal pillar. It was a long sleep. Well, hell, it's been hundreds of years since the days we fought together, as we'll see. Before we met, I was stuck in a...
Lots of easy enemies so far.
Technically, I think that makes me the
not-
oldest hag on the
not a
planet.
bad thing, though.
Not that I'll ever act my age. Wouldn't be much fun.
That's slow. Okay, he's gonna give me the 30-minute warning. Never used this before.
Return to the Ark at 6 every morning, without question. Remember that, Light.
Okay. That one's open. This one's open as well. Challenge monster, huh? Guard on this one. Okay. And I do not have the damage for this one anymore. I get a turn, sir? You? Big damage, let's go. Nice block, okay. Let me get some hits in, sir. last little bit of health, please. Yeah. There we go. The Brave Aga. Nice. Yeah, it seems like it's gonna teleport me out of here as soon as the time's up. Might be able to hold it off. Mechanic though, if you want more time in an area, just use an ability to give yourself more time. Everything except like, okay. Definitely could use a little more synergy with this setup, that's for sure. Yeah, Red Mage, novel, but not great. Okay. This one's Blizzard too, so let's use this. And it should be Magic Focus. This one is decent magic, but this one has more. Thunder, why not? Resist physical damage. It sounds good. Blitz, beatdown. I don't like beatdown. It doesn't seem to do much. Change that to Mediguard, why not? Okay, I think that's solid. To run around in a swimsuit and heels. Going for the damage. Nice. Okay, that's working out. Okay. Also room?
You see strange devices all over the ruins. Nothing we've done has ever made them work, but why don't you try your savior magic?
Makes sense. There are triggered doors within the ruins of the Dead Dunes. These triggered doors are marked with red symbol. They will be able to open doors by finding devices. Okay. Makes sense. Skeleton.
Timing.
Oh, that was time. Starting up again. Okay. That means we gotta check out the other ruin. Or the other path.
What? There's
they're not gonna
something
let
here
me.
that'll probably only react to you and your fancy saviorhood.
Fine. No side exploring. Just go straight in. Nice.
It looks like you've reached your destination. There's an unbelievable source of energy radiating from behind that door.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I can feel it from here.
It seems likely. The reason that you can feel anything light is because the...
So, it wants me to come in and say hi. I get it. But this...
Yes. It's protected by a particularly nasty seal. My
Green
analyses
box.
suggest that the key to undoing this seal is hidden in the murals. There are 3 murals within this ruin which describe the true story of the gods. Only one who has seen them with their own eyes and has understood the truth of the gods will be able to pass through that great gate.
3 murals, huh? Somehow I don't think a little art appreciation will be all I need to get that clavis.
Well, the good news is, I know where the murals are. To see them all, you'll have to visit 3 galleries that are located elsewhere in the ruins.
Alright, let's do it.
The gate which protects the clavis is very heavily sealed. It's almost certain that you won't be able to open it without a special crux designed for such a purpose. Find that crux.
Special crux, okay. It's a lot more complicated than I thought it was going to be, though. Missing items all over the place.
Are you keeping an eye on your surroundings? That crest marks another seal, but I think you'll be able to break it. You can't break the seal with brute. I'd say this is a shortcut out of the ruins. Good to know if you need to get back to the desert fast.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Since you went to the trouble of unsealing the door, why don't you follow the path and see exactly where it leads?
That's okay.
Oh, thank goodness. It looks like someone who might be of some use has finally shown up. I was beginning to think that the world might end before that would happen. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, stranger.
What is this?
Oh, there are so many things I could tell you, and I would love to, but I'm afraid I'm most dreadfully low on fuel. And so I must ask you to consider my most unworthy plea
picked up a few
before
oils,
any
right?
explanation.
I think I know what you're gonna say.
Yes, I could tell you were intelligent.
You expect me to head out into this huge desert and hope?
Oil? I am a precision instrument. No, I need near the sundry shop. Beside the adamantus skeleton. Somewhere at the base of that lofty. And those are the only locations I have to...
I can have a look.
Ah, a worthy question. I think I am dependent.
There are more of you?
Yes, and now you should feel an emotional response.
That is some program.
Okay, you just need one more inertia fuel for Bhakti. It seems that robots like that Bhakti were used by the bandits to help map out the ruins once. I'm surprised that any of the bots are still functioning.
It certainly looked its age, but it carried on a conversation fine enough. Someone did a good job. I've been surveying the day, but
I don't think those kinds of bots came with conversational functions. I guess someone must have tinkered with it.
Very silent. Easy enough. Okay. Pilgrims, Krugs, gonna keep using cryostasis once you finish this ruin. Study of the savage.
Another battle?
Where else we going? There we go. Oh, did I miss one of the crests? Gotta go back and grab that.
You've nearly reached one of the galleries. You should find a mural of the gods there. Be on guard, though.
A good bandit always is, right?
Okay. Forget, gotta grab this thing. Yeah, there we go. This door opened up, so let's go see what's behind it.
Of course, we weren't just sleeping away our bullshit. We saw you disappear. We also saw your sister head out on her journey. Eventually, we even got to see the world fall apart, and all time stop.
So they were able to see everything while they were crystal. It's pretty cool. Firestorm.
You couldn't imagine how we felt while we just watched as the world slowly crumbled apart, unable to do a damn.
Go. Did it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Jeez, these things are tanky.
Like a nightmare you couldn't wake up from.
Ice Spark. Okay, that's a new one. Where am I going? It marked this one, but these ruins just keep going. It said there was one nearby. It doesn't feel like it's nearby. around here. Here.
Try to keep up.
That was a lot faster. That's how you do it.
Perfect timing.
So many enemies. Yeah, it definitely doesn't match her personality, that's for sure. Not a dead end, so that's kind of good. Man. I'm very confused about where I'm trying to go in this area. I get the idea behind it, I don't know how to get to the areas. Going down again, I'm just following the path, hopefully it all works out. That one's locked. Found some bones. cactuar for teleportation. That's good. Those things. Rockets? There we go. I hate these things so much. They have so much HP.
You can't run now.
Almost got me.
You can't run now.
I had like a super attack or something for this. least they give unique abilities.
Another battle?
Nuts. I want to get through this ruin before I go to dinner, but jeez, a lot longer than I was expecting. Alright, now I'm just getting turned around. That's not good.
What a waste of time.
Can't go that way because that door's shut. Yeah, we went through this little thingy. Anything up here? This little connecting chamber, that's all. Another key. Okay.
You know, we were holding up half the world when we were in that pillar. We saved humanity. Not like it's something I can brag about, though. It wasn't heroic at all. It was more like atonement for all we'd done wrong before. No, not even that. There's no amount of atonement that will ever make right all the deaths we caused, all the lives that were destroyed. I know Vanille worries about that, too. She wants to make up for it, and she believes with all her heart that she can. But I don't think it's something that you can make up for, or erase. What's done is done. She won't
Kind of cheesing it through here at the moment. Okay, need a red block thingy. There it is. Man, I hope it's just one mural, not like 6 of them.
perfect time.
damage.
Hey, Lightning. You feeling this? The air's different in here. I think we're close. We have to be. This heavy, cold atmosphere. It's got to be the power of the Clavis. What else could it be?
Yay. Got another one. Hey, shortcut.
I'd say this is a shortcut out of the ruins. Good to know if you need to get back to the desert. Since you went to the trouble of unsealing the door, why don't you follow the path and see exactly where it leads?
Ah, that's what this one is. Okay, okay. That's not how you do that. Okay. Seems like there's some way into that little prison looking thing. Let us proceed.
Now, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, but I don't see any kind of mural around here.
How disappointing. This is certainly the spot, but it seems that you'll have to activate the mural before we can view it. The device is missing a key component.
Tablet?
You need certain ancient artifacts, known as tablets.
All right, then. Impress me. After all this, these murals better blow me away. Hey, Lightning. What do you make of this, then?
It's the story of the gods. Or rather, the story of us. It shows how humanity was born from blood spilled by the goddess Etro. But we weren't made to live forever like this. We were put on the world to serve the gods, do their bidding, and then die.
But then the chaos broke through and changed the rules. Everything went pear-shaped and suddenly it's like dying became an option. We became immortal, or that's how it felt at first.
You stopped aging the moment the chaos came, but misfortune and disease could still kill you.
And we don't multiply and fill the land anymore. No one's been born in centuries. You know, I always thought that death wasn't the end of us. Like our souls wouldn't disappear with our last breaths. They'd never really die. They'd come back. That's why I was never afraid to die for something I believed in. But now, I don't know. Dying feels like the end of the line. Like there's no hope of being reborn. Our souls will just get lost in the chaos forever. No second chances. I guess that's what Vanille wants to put a stop to. She figures this is her chance to save those lost souls.
The souls of the dead, crying out in their despair. No one else can see or hear them, so it's hard to
Pretty
appreciate
sure I
what
picked
that
up
would
the
feel
tablet
like. Do you think
way
that Vanille
earlier
is hearing
today.
the wishes of the dead?
Just running around.
Is she hearing
That
all
would
of
be
their
lucky.
regrets and desires?
That's a piece of a crux, right? What is this? All we get is some rubbish. Really?
It's no rubbish. It's the crux to the sacred gate, or at least one piece of it. All you have to do is gather all the pieces and put them together.
Together all the pieces?
Two more to
Jeez.
go, right? 3 seems to be our favorite number. 3 murals, 3 shrines, and now 3 crux pieces.
I think I'm gonna let the day end
There are
then.
3 murals.
We have to keep
so
going
you'll need to
with
find
this.
3 tablets to see them all. You have to find all 3 shrines.
So it doesn't seem to be like a specific time requirement for this one, unlike the others. Yeah, it's basically the triangles. This is definitely the longest quest chain so far. Or what that's like the most gameplay heavy.
Are you the one who was rumored to have undone the seal at last? Then perhaps you'll also solve the mystery of the tablets. In the old records, they speak of 3 shrines of the tablet in the desert. From the name, we can only assume that the tablets lie within, but we cannot prove it. The entrances are in the dry floodlands, Adamus' sands, and the grave of the Colossi. Look to the red cacti.
Yeah, so it's basically telling me you have to go to the mini shrines to do this. Okay. I think I already did one. Who's this guy? Just kicked the hell out of the cat.
Is this real?
Ah, it's the archaeology team.
Never get tired of this thrill.
All right, I'm claiming this spot as mine to dig.
So that must have been like a key point in the story for this quest. Here we go. I assume the other ones are like over here, so don't have to worry about it. Grave of the Colossi, yeah. Okay. Okay, and whenever this day in-game ends, that's when I'll take a break for dinner. It's been a pretty chunky stream, got 5 hours of this in. This might be the one I went to get the first piece. Guys, they're not difficult, they just attack so much. Okay. Yeah, they're facing the wrong direction, so I think this is the one I went to.
Light, you have to be in the Ark at 6 o'clock every morning to regulate the time distortion.
It is good that you can escape battles without any consequence. Let's see here. Don't really have anything else to do in like the last few seconds that I'm going to get in this area before I get teleported back, so I think it's okay. The third day is over. It's time to return to the Ark. You don't even say goodbye to Fang. That's so mad.
Sarah, it won't be long now. I'm coming home soon, aren't I?
No, wait! A reminder from Benevelza. It was just a mirage. God didn't want me to forget the bait he dangled in front of me when he asked me to be the savior. But the moment I realized that, I became aware of something else too. When I looked into Sarah's face, when I heard her voice and when I saw the promise of her return, I should have felt something, a surge of joy or warmth. But instead, I felt nothing inside. And strangely, I didn't care.
Uh-oh. I don't think the tree will change. I don't think I did anything significant, right? I assume it only changes whenever you do big key character quests. Yeah, that's what I thought. "5 days till the end."
Well, it's that time again. So Vanille seems well. I'm glad. I remember her, you know, from way back when. Vanille and Fang turned into a giant crystal pillar, and together they held up an entire world. We were all supposed to be in it together, but in the end, the entire burden fell on their shoulders. So you see, they have to be helped. We don't have any choice. We owe them.
It was just for a second, but I guess I must be doing something right. God decided to give me a little taste of my final reward.
You don't sound very pleased.
Ever since I woke up as the Savior, I haven't felt much of anything.
I think it's
Can't take you
because
very
you've been made
serious in
something
this
more
outfit,
than human.
Lightning.
Something almost divine.
Wait, what do you mean?
The Savior is God's chosen servant. The Aradia is your life force now. It's the light of God himself inside every cell of your being. What I'm saying is, it's as if you're turning into a god yourself.
And when does that stop? When the end comes, will I be sitting up there in heaven with Benevelza himself? Not the future I want.
Got another reward. Black Mage and White Mage. Nice. Dispel and Quick Ruin. Okay. Ooh, the Black Mage one looks cool. Nice little feather motif. And a shiny dress. Quick Freeze and Rapid Fire. Sounds neat. Okay, that's a good place to call it a stream. It's been almost 5.5 hours of Lightning Returns, so gonna cook some dinner, gonna eat, and relax a bit, watch some other people play some Marvel Tokon and get frustrated as they get blown up in a new fighting game for for the day. Some people were playing Tokon for like 15 hours straight, or maybe even 20, I don't even know at this point. No, not even 20, but they were playing for like 15 and 16 hours, just like insane to me, like Maximilian dude. Either way, thanks for hanging out as usual. I'm gonna relax a bit and hope you have a good rest of your evening and or day. Good night, good game. Like, sub, hit the bell for all that good stuff if you see this video later. Peace, I'm out.